Hello, Luna. Let us go and see what Ion needs. Hello, Ion.
Hybris. Hello. It was a quiet night then.
For the time being, I'm sure. There is never a quiet night here.
I don't know if that's a good thing or...
Yesterday, you didn't find anything, did you?
No. Not yet.
I had hoped that if we had found the location of Quill, it would be as simple as going to him, but... if he is lost in the Whispering Woods... there must be some way to navigate it.
There is. I bet a couple...
Hello, Zrilla. How are you feeling today?
So. Night terrors have been keeping me up.
Night terrors.
Yeah. Like nightmares, but every night.
You didn't happen to see I pumped her head.
What?
Never mind. Just keeping my... above. It is that. So...
I should mention,
Checking.
I suppose, I did see her last night.
What?
Pumpkinhead.
Where?
In Zephyra City.
That makes my questions true.
I do not know why she was there, but she seemed keen to avoid me.
Well then.
Every time I drew near, she would run away.
I wonder if... it's a prank of some sort?
Perhaps. But if so, a mean-spirited one.
Could be she's also trying to draw you something. But you know how things... Oh yeah.
Or what is false?
She has taken an interest in you. She is likely observing you and scanning you.
Oh. Gotcha. What's her name?
Luna.
I wouldn't touch that.
I have to bow.
Hmm.
Hmm. Hey, Luna. Practice the thing?
She has gotten increasingly more mobile since 2 days ago. Luna, can you increase your vertical position?
Hey! Look at that!
She has learned to manipulate the rings. She cannot control them, but she is still capable of moving as she pleases.
That's
Guess that really is fatal.
More or less. In any case, aside from Acheron's resignation, I do not believe I have any other news to share. Things have been quiet.
Considering we just got you back. What are your...
what? I'm so sorry.
Cyrilda,
You're back.
have you had your gaps scanned yet?
No, I'm supposed to meet up with Ethereal. A little bit to do that.
I see. Well, we will let Ethereal take care of that then.
Alright.
As far as your arm goes, though, do you have replacements?
Yeah, I have one or two, not around, but kind of at my old apartment, but haven't felt the strength to actually go there.
Would you
You mean
like...
that hunk of junk that I built you ages ago?
Yeah. Hey, I still kept it around.
Yeah, it's not necessary. It's just... oh. It's okay.
If you would like, we can either ask someone to retrieve it for you, or I could see about producing you a simple arm here. That way your ability to make do is not affected.
Yeah. I'll be fine for now. I don't see myself doing that much, actually.
I see. That is fine. You should be resting and recovering. So I agree with this.
Yeah.
But you will likely want something to replace it soon.
Mhm.
is for a flower, so I that girl so that she doesn't, and then I have to wait for another
I
flower.
believe your mask may
So
be
that it can
malfunctioning.
oxidize bio.
It is very difficult to hear you.
That wasn't me.
Sorry about that. Can you hear me now?
Yes,
Yeah.
perfectly.
Okay. Nice. Okay, so I got 2 plants because I literally got, well, Tree Bark found me, and Tree Bark is like my girlfriend's. I don't know. He said dad. It's weird. It's a weird family dynamic. I don't understand it. But long story short, because of what happened in my lab,
I thought that
he got
her
mad at me.
creator was Razul.
Actually, no. Brazil is just dad by their term of their, I guess, bond. But Krazul didn't create her.
I see. I was informed falsely then. I will correct this.
But in context, Treebark says he's the dad because of all the things that Treebark does in a dad role make logical sense. In comparison, when you look after a daughter, you kind of get defensive and so on and so forth. But Krazul's role is more motherly, I guess, in that sense, in his eyes. So I don't really know how that works. I just kind of let it go. Really.
That is
But
very
long story
strange.
short. Long story short, Treebark found me. I got in a lot of trouble because. Actually, I'm not even entirely sure. Actually, wait, no, I'm not. Yes, I am.
I am not particularly
the-
familiar with tree bark, so I apologize if I do not know
Oh.
what he is like.
Treebark is. He's like this. He's literally a giant tree. I guess,
understand
is
this.
the way
I have met him once, but only briefly.
But his meeting is his way of doing things is very weird. I don't really know how to explain it. I guess the point is, because of the bond between him and Nam, I got in trouble, and so I think the grass may have snitched on me and told Treebark what happened because Nam may have probably had a breakdown somewhere else outside of the lab.
That is
I think I
quite
told
possible.
you guys what happened in the lab, right?
Yes, there was a containment breach.
Yeah. Well, it seems like, based on scans of the lab, she somehow managed to escape the containment. Once I thought I had it locked down, but I guess not. Either she somehow got called back to Krazul, or she found a way to either wormhole, portal, or teleport herself out. But it was weird. I think the lab started smelling like a lot of oxygen. It was weird. Maybe it was teleportation. Sure. Regardless, I think the grass may have told Treebark what happened, and that's why Treebark found me. He gave me 2 plants. One was her favorite flower. The other one was an oxidizer. Basically, he said grow it 3 days for each one. 1 she'll probably not kill you, and 2 will help you clean up whatever went on in the lab.
I see.
So that's where I'm at right now.
I
I
wonder
literally
if
have
you
to play
also
the
have
game.
a green thumb.
You know, I'm not even. I don't even know how to respond to that. I really don't.
It was a subtle attempt at humor.
It was funny. It was funny. I found it funny, but I wish I had a witty response.
You do not need one. I am simply
fair.
happy to know that you are...
You know, I'm not gonna lie, as long as she sits on top of your head, you look like something out of The Sims.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I suppose the resemblance could be found.
This is actually pretty funny. But other than that, it's just usual. Building armor, finding things, investigations, doing your investigation, and I'm doing... It's not much of an investigation. I know where she is. Then I also have to prepare some stuff for the Feywilds, because God knows, at the end of this month, I'm probably going to get into a lot of trouble if I don't find it. I have to find a crystal of importance. But of course, being Fey, this could literally mean anything.
It could. I can think of several interpretations.
I'm open to ideas.
Well, it could be a valuable crystal, one worth a large monetary sum. Or it could be a gemstone of personal importance. Any crystal would likely do, as long as it has some sort of equivalence to either monetary or sentimental value.
It's fair. Do you know anything like that?
No, nothing.
I mean, I could argue that because of the nature of what it is that we're trying to do, getting the crystal in and of itself makes the crystal important.
Potentially, yes.
Okay. Could be crystals of historical value, could be crystals significant to the structure of a building, which that structurally importance could be anything. Stupid jokes. And then I also have to get chocolate.
That is rather easy. There is some in the kitchen currently.
Yeah, I mean, we always have some shade in the kitchen, but, you know.
I have to keep it well stocked. Andraste likes to sneak in occasionally. And steal all of it.
Oh. All of it?
Only occasionally, though.
Jeez. There's parts of me that want to be surprised, but to me is.
Yeah, I agree.
It is nothing to worry about, I believe.
Let's just leave it as nothing surprises me anymore.
That appears to be ethereal.
Looks like the doctor is in.
Perhaps you should go and wait in the medical bay.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Hello, Anthony.
Hello.
Cyrilda is waiting in the medical bay for you.
Ah. Okay.
Hold on.
You wish for him to bow in return. Come with me.
Say hi to June.
June, this is
You mean
Luna.
Wait,
Luna?
Luna. Yeah, my brain.
That's why I said hello. At least I thought I did in my head. I don't know. If I
She
said it
would
out
like
loud.
you to bow to her in return. She bowed to you.
Ah. I'm sorry. I didn't see that. Also, I've been working on that song. It's about halfway done.
Thanks.
Lullabies are really hard.
No, they're not. You literally just sing what you feel.
Find it interesting.
She got really excited about music.
As well as bowing. She expects some sort of pattern. I suppose the behavior
Also-
could be akin to wanting. She has likely not developed something so advanced yet, but it could be precursory.
Also, sorry, Luna, for the slip up. My mind's in a million different places.
She does not understand.
She doesn't get it. Yeah. I'm kind of just thinking out loud, I guess. I said June because my mind's literally thinking about Juniper. And if it's like this, then what am I gonna have as challenges, I guess?
It would depend. Which challenges would you want to undertake?
Well, I don't know. Whatever challenges give her the best possible future, I guess. The best possible chance at being successful. But, arguably, I don't know how long that'll take, and I don't know if it'll be the
Luna
same
is
kind
already
of world we live in.
showing signs of rapid development.
Hmm.
But that
What the-
could change.
What happened?
She's going to her room to get changed.
Into or out of? What?
I'm guessing different clothes? Because she's been
Perhaps
wearing those
something
for
more
like
comfortable.
2 days?
If you're telling me that baggy jeans and a t-shirt aren't comfortable for you, what is...
I mean, she doesn't
Well,
wear
okay,
anything.
alright, you don't never, like, alright. From a
I find
from a
large
human
jackets to be
standpoint,
rather comfortable.
okay. Fair enough. And it's Kata.
Hello, Kata.
Hello.
Hey, Kata.
Here,
Sounds-
let us step out of
sounds
the doorway.
Serelda. Yes, yeah. Okay. I still was able to see Serelda on my way in. Glad she's walking around.
She was on her way to her room.
She is recovering well. Thankfully,
Oh, yeah, and
during your recovery mission, she did not sustain too many injuries. Most of them were minor.
also gave her
It
a
makes me
present.
wonder if Freya was really fighting.
Present. Should do that, Boo.
Whoa, hold up, wait a minute,
And
wait a minute.
I'm
Were
assuming
those
that was
always
it.
green?
Now I've got different pairs of cargo shorts.
What's wrong with green?
What's
Nothing's
right
wrong with green.
Everything.
Green means go.
Half this man's aesthetic is green.
Green is not a bad color. It is
feel
the color
attacked.
of nature. At least on planet Earth.
Yeah.
Also, where?
It was a box he was carrying.
I'm assuming
Carrying
that's
a
what the
box?
present was. Yeah, it was a little metal
Oh.
box under my arm.
Yeah,
Oh.
got it from Spring.
I
Spring.
don't know how I missed that. That was. Oh.
It was spring. That is a season as far as I am aware. Or perhaps a
Yeah,
mechanical device. Used to press tension against something else. Or pull.
I'm sure she causes tension.
Oh,
A lot.
most definitely. She's the youngest. Season,
Yes, the technical term of spring. You should be familiar with this. Apparently, there was someone else whose name is Spring. An individual. They are friends with Cyrilda.
they're a close
One of-
friend of mine, and I don't want to. We work in a group together. That's been kind of keeping Varl from taking over Irricone. There's fall, summer, and commencement, summer. Then there's spring, and then I'm winter. Because we're boring. Oh, I couldn't think of better code names.
Doesn't really need to be creative. It just has to get the job done.
I like them. Spring, summer, yeah, winter. Very nice.
Nini, can you hear me?
Apparently, Luna likes it. So, what is that arm?
It's. I'm again. It's not. Damn. It's. Plasteel. It's like kind of as light as plastic, hard as steel, that type of stuff. It's not.
It is a fairly advanced material.
Oh. That was more of a general question, like a robot arm. Yeah.
Where the heck do you get plasteel from?
Also, what?
You do not get it from somewhere. You create it. It is an alloy. It is not quite as strong as steel, nor quite as light as plastic, but it is very close, making it a good building material for armor and other such applications, such as mechanical limbs. It is a good replacement to aluminum or titanium, which are both common. It is likely that that arm is using plasteel plating. The internal components are, of course, made of something else.
Interesting. Can you hold your arm out real quick?
Thank you, Waza.
What?
Hold your arm out
Hello.
here.
Whoa. Look at you at 10 months. You're almost at a year. Luna,
See that? That's some.
if you
Blue
would like
rotated.
to observe it, go ahead.
Doing ethereal. Pretty cool.
Thinking of lyrics.
For a song or?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, just
Just looks like a regular arm to me.
I mean, I think that's the point.
Oh, I almost forgot to
Luna.
ask. Does it do anything cool? Like shoot lasers or like no pew? Or
Good to go.
To
No,
provide you with some
not
diagnostics
really.
momentarily. Come with me.
What do you mean?
It's no, well, it doesn't shoot lasers or anything. It does have a.
Here, real quick. I'm gonna call you, or I've called you on Discord. I'm gonna have you kind of like just give me little like thoughts from Luna. That way I can better communicate with others. And that way, if you need to talk to me, you can. You're not sure of something. Okie. Now, I don't know if you want to meet me in Discord or in the game. Which you want to do?
I'll meet you in Discord
Hog.
if I can figure out how to.
Here, I'll just meet myself in Discord. That works. Now then.
your examination done yet?
Well, I kind of gone back through my serial files from spring and kind of figured it
But
had to
that
be
was
one
a-
of two things. So.
Adequate question.
See in the med bay?
I mean, knife.
More than half spent in the med bay. I've seen the med bay.
Hello, Kata.
Ethereal, she's ready for you. When you're back.
Oh,
Wait, what? Oh, that thing.
oh, the examination.
Imagine
Oh,
coming
yeah.
here and forgetting the reason why you came here.
I live here. Why?
I live here too.
I thought he lived with Nano.
He
Guess a lot
does?
of people live here.
So why is he saying he lived? Never mind. Alright, I'm gonna leave
Yes,
it.
all of agents have rooms here.
Probably has multiple places like me. I mean, I like to keep my stuff in like a house. Mostly my magic books and stuff. I'm here too, the rest. I was like, go from house, sometimes yell, to here, and back forth. It's nice.
Mm.
Doesn't have my garden, because this place doesn't have like dirt. Oh,
Actually, how is that coming along?
Slow. The room itself is
Understandable.
prepared. However, making it habitable for plant life is difficult.
that's understandable. Gotta have the right conditions, sunlight,
Yes.
soil.
Literally building a greenhouse in space.
Let's agree.
That could probably be more difficult. Yes.
Plants are another
Earth
form
has
of
seasons.
biological entity.
The
They
sun,
are usually stationary.
it rains.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I could just use
Kata
magic to
is
kinda
used
sprout the
to
seeds.
working with them.
Other
Simulate
than
the
that,
atmospheric conditions.
He tends to them and makes sure that the plants are in operational condition.
maybe I should do more of that than just using magic to grow stuff.
Maybe.
I like just
But
kind of
they'll-
cut the time
A
in half.
greenhouse is a place in which plants can be kept and tended to.
Mira.
Hi, what's up?
Go home.
Oh,
Oh,
hello.
Hello, Mira.
your face.
Hello. Hello, oblivious.
Ow.
So, what's going on right now?
Like the key
One moment.
to like get a seed right, just do it one
Wait
at
for
a
the
time.
pattern.
Get a s- and just like inject a whole lot of vitality and life mass to it. And it sprouts.
And
Hmm.
that's an interesting you're holding.
I am not holding them. More or less.
Oh,
This is Luna.
Hmm.
that is.
Although you do use magic. Just
That
to
is their
sprout a seed,
designation.
It doesn't always guarantee it at all.
Alright.
it'll see to maturity. Just a little.
You can see there's a bit of like a
It's like
sack,
opening the door.
like a it's like it's one of those like packs that's around her like it's like a backpack in some kind. Let's just say she has like one of those a backpack on her.
You have a backpack. There you go.
Yes. Yeah. She just reaches in and pulls out like some kind of rock. Is Ethereal still around?
Oh no.
Or is he not
They
here
are
today?
currently assisting
He's,
Cyrilda in the medical bay.
Crystal.
Oh, good. Because if you remember, I did tell
Black steel.
you that my blade.
It
black
is a
steel,
partial
yes.
alloy. It can be worked with to create other things.
Not crystal.
Yeah, it's what my blade's made out of. If you remember.
Yes,
Is it okay
I
if I
recall.
pull it out?
Ethereal is in the medical bay.
Alright. Thanks.
This makes me wonder how many
Interesting
different alloys
features.
we're working here at Aegis.
Several. It is difficult to keep anything stocked.
Considering how often things get broken and damn bruised, beaten, and battered.
Yes.
Well, it happens on mission. Breaking stuff. More
This
about
is
the
true.
people trying to keep them safe. And where stuff gets broken, and that's a better alternative than actual injuries.
Yes. I would much rather see equipment being broken than people's bones being broken.
That is fair. Sorry.
No,
Sorry.
it's
Safety is always preferable.
I'm gonna teach the baby the rainbow's
I
word.
say sorry because I can't really avoid sometimes when my bones get broken.
same here.
No, Brim!
Generally try to avoid bone breakage.
I mean, I generally try. It just things happen. I don't like getting broken. It's a lot. A lot.
I do not like that. word.
Anyways,
Broken.
what word?
Is it a bad word?
Oh,
No, it is not like those other words. It is a specific term that I have found to be less pleasing.
Ah, so words can be less pleasing than others?
You can have a preference.
Ah,
well, there's that.
He'll be with me in 5 minutes.
That is good to hear.
Also, it's called pouch.
Pouch.
Yeah.
What's called a pouch?
The thing that's around her right now, like it's like a strap and there's
Why
like a
are
little
you
pouch
referring
on
to
her side.
yourself in third person?
Really, why are you referring to yourself in third person?
speak third person.
I have no idea. Anyway,
So you have a pouch, I'm assuming.
yeah. Yes, it's holding the black steel I have.
I have not considered this. I do not refer to myself in third person. It is
Please
difficult
don't.
for me to give you an example.
And
Please don't.
Hmm.
Actually, you know what? There's a prime example. There's a guy. I used to watch a lot of fighting videos back when I was training, because I thought that was the best way to get knowledge on how to defend myself.
Yes.
So a lot of it was wrestling. There was one guy. His name was Dwayne Johnson. Went by an alias, The Rock. He would always refer to himself as The Rock every time he spoke to anybody.
Oh, Rob.
So he would literally go out and he'd be like,
Nice.
The Rock says, The Rock smells, The Rock does this, The Rock is going to kick here, you know, so on and so
Third
forth.
person is referring to oneself.
Yes.
okay,
While also talking about what you are going to do or say.
As in, example.
Okay, I was
Yes.
wrong. It is not a backpack. It was a pouch.
She can.
I got mixed up.
It's fine.
That's what I'm trying to say.
That is fine.
Okay.
So Ethereal will be with me in 5 minutes. He's just, you know.
That's good to hear.
Luna is
Mm.
confused.
It's not a
Fine,
bag
Dandy.
of holding,
I am also
like
confused.
a bag.
I did it. I was so very.
Well,
I am confused as well.
I just had
I can't
a
talk.
hiker's bag. That's literally all I have.
Ah, there we go.
Oh,
Yeah. I'm not fancy. I just put a lot of stuff. And it helps sometimes to be prepared.
So, how's everyone doing?
I will
I'm good.
signify that I am good.
It's a really good question.
What?
Oh,
Luna's good.
I'm glad I
Oh,
understand.
that's what the sound was. Okay.
She was attempting to signify that she is in operational condition.
Ah.
Yeah,
That's good.
Just as long as you don't trigger the other sound, I think we're
Other
good.
sound?
Whatever sound.
You
Don't
make
worry
a
about it.
variety
Yeah,
of
what-
sounds.
yeah.
Just don't trigger
One
the
of
other
them
sound.
is
That's
to
all
be
I've-
considered a signification
I've only
of
heard.
negativity.
Ah.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'll try
You
not to
mean-
make that one say that sound.
Jesus. Okay, there it is.
Like-
There it is. That's
That is
the
the
sound.
one.
That's the
Yes.
sound.
Yeah, okay.
Understandable.
She has provided you with an
Oh.
example of the sound that she will produce.
Alright.
They will now know for future reference.
Oh man.
I think Ion is displeased with this noise.
I hate waiting.
He is
Or
not.
something
What are you
else.
guys
What are we
waiting for?
Yeah.
I have to wait for a flower to grow. I have to wait for another flower to grow. I have to wait for formation. I hate waiting.
How
I'm
long
not
do
doing.
flowers grow
Yeah.
for?
I don't like waiting for flowers.
It depends
to
on the
grow. It's kinda
species.
Mm.
Like pop up, like
Hmm.
you know.
What depends on the species?
How long it will take your flower to grow.
Yes.
She is
Apparently
not
3
very
days.
familiar with some biological functions, such as growth.
Oh. There's that.
Hopefully, it's not one of those flowers that
You are
bloom
familiar
at
with
night
how
or under
humans
a full
mature.
moon or
Over time,
something exotic.
I say,
most
Then
plant
so.
life follows a similar
Wait,
function.
did you say the word exotic?
unless there is
Ah.
mechanical attachment.
Interesting.
Yes.
I will say
wait,
that.
Don't
is
say
there
the
something
word
wrong?
exotic.
For me to mess
Don't say
Yes.
the word exotic.
It is a common
Just don't say
function.
it.
You have
Just don't say
something
it.
I'm not. I'm not
Just
gonna
don't say
say
the word
it.
exotic. That's all I'm asking.
I'm not.
It's very simple.
Okay.
Okay. Good.
Say it.
Glad we had the conversation.
Yeah, this is a direction actually.
Can I say out of the ordinary?
Sure.
Arm could work as that, but again, it's yeah, and because it's messing.
Hopefully, it's not one of those out of the ordinary flowers.
I don't want to, tinker with that.
No, it's not.
So, what's so special about a flower that you're growing?
That's something weird.
I'm giving it to my significant other so she doesn't literally rip my head off.
I'm gonna
Here.
Oh, that's
Can
not.
help.
Oh. Hmm.
It is a term
Other
used
cultures.
to describe
or at least someone
two
needs to
individuals who are
brain surgery,
close. Potentially
Like-
more, depending on certain
or at least
circumstances.
knows how the mind works.
Friend?
Similar, yes. It is an emotional term. You will learn more
Again,
about
with
this
the
later.
It's a little bit easier. 'Cause,
I mean, I got my own significant
Say
other
wonderful
that
emotion.
yeah. Literally, you need a brain surgeon.
busy with stuff. Oh yeah.
but we never hear you talk about them, so you know.
I was gonna say.
Well,
It just says Hybris, but then I was like, wait, it's like, it would be really bad.
something
Is
I
it
don't
good? Is
usually.
it bad? Is it somewhere in between?
It's good. I actually before I joined Aegis, I used to do bodyguard
And
stuff.
there is something in there, and
I was a bodyguard
Take a look to see
for
what those-
my significant other's family.
if it's still there,
Oh,
Yeah.
that graph stuff.
I see. Got it. How'd it go?
Before I joined Aegis, so.
Oh,
They have a roommate.
A roommate?
Two people who are living
Me
within
here.
the same confined space.
Freya told me
here.
about this.
Can we do that?
Ontario.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's there.
Oh, you mean?
Yeah,
oh,
something
okay.
similar.
Wait.
Wouldn't it be 4?
4? Where are you getting 4 from?
Well, you originally
That's a
had
strange number.
you, Freya,
Bat.
the other one. Whenever you're in critical condition,
Oh, no, that one isn't with me anymore. That one kind of fizzled itself out when I got captured by Arnold.
okay, sorry,
I'm
I didn't know about
assuming
that.
that's why I've got the
I am confused.
orange one or whatever she fucking Castillo.
Castello, yeah.
Present the data.
Hmm.
So, what is Castello exactly?
Stella.
Castillo, as far as my nightmares my terrors really, have told me at this point, she's a genuine combat AI. Not like when Freya was corrupted and was just kind of like a
Castillo is another
psycho.
artificial intelligence.
Berserker.
unit.
Yeah, I remember those times.
And apparently, according to Freya and Antherio,
Servilda
It's
is
not-
capable of
it's not
syncing
Freya
and operating
where
with
she
certain other artificial
where there's an
intelligence
actual
units.
chip. Castillo's programming is actually in my brain.
I will log this.
Organic coding. Fun stuff.
I'm not sure if that's.
Unless there's a chip in there,
Possible.
but that would be
Oh, Freya's
Wouldn't that
like-
hurt?
in there, but
my two guesses is. Oops, sorry, I'll let you finish.
no, you go ahead.
My two guesses are chip implant, which would mean to remove it, need a brain surgery, or it's organic coding, and I'm not messing with that without a specialist on brains, because it's real brain. Yeah, not messing with that. Not something to take shots at in the dark without knowing exactly what we're working with. But best way to think is probably X-ray to see if there is a chip or anything non-organic attached to your brain. And go from there. Also, it does
I'm
not like to
having a fun
talk.
day. Yeah, it kind of blasted Antherio out of his interface.
Got really loud.
Hmm.
You know that TV sound of static? Just, max it out and then times it by 3. When you're on a wrong
The
channel.
white noise.
Yeah. Just like blare as loud as you can think of.
Music?
Let's not.
No.
Didn't say we did. Okay, for contextual sake, I need to make sure I understand this. Is its name Castillo or is it Castillo?
Castillo. Sorry, I'm tired.
Just want to make
today,
sure.
so-
I want to make sure I'm
Yeah.
on the same page. Because if I'm saying it wrong, I want to make sure.
I thought it was Castelia.
Castillo. Just going with Castillo. If I say anything different, correct me to Castillo.
Castello.
Stella.
Costello. We're all on agreement, Costello.
Yes.
Costello.
Definitely.
Costello. Alright, got it.
Costello. Costello, yes.
Mira.
Fast.
Mira. Hey, Mira. Hi.
Hmm?
You here? How you doing?
Hi. Yes, yes.
Costello?
Yes, hi. Castillo, sure.
Got it.
A word that is
Seven.
for them to remember?
Castillo.
They are reaffirming that they
Mhm.
all understand the pronunciation of the name.
Casta.
So.
Costello.
Castella.
Good.
I think that's the S.
They now know that I know it is Castella.
Yes.
Hold on. Wait a minute. I'm gonna check something. If I say something that doesn't sound like Castillo, what sound do you make?
I will make this sound.
There we go.
Fair enough.
I will now keep watch of this.
Okay. That's one thing down. Next, you need to have an x-ray whenever you're feeling up to it.
Fuck it, I could do it right now.
Are we equipped to do that right now?
The equipment is in the medical bay.
This seems yes.
There she goes.
They will
there
want
she
to remove
goes
their
again.
metallic parts or cover them with a sheet.
Yeah, like
Make
the
the noise
arm, or
again.
is that like plastic? Oh man.
I'm not singing again.
Hmm? Oh.
Fine, later. Later.
I have one.
Luna appears to demand that patterns are upheld. Including patterns of behavior.
Hmm.
I will need to teach her that this is not always the case. Some patterns break.
Why?
You will need to learn to adapt to them.
Oh,
Because there is a larger pattern at work.
oh. I don't understand, but I wish to
true.
learn.
Okay. So, Kata, what have you been up to as of late? I'm not sure if I asked her yet.
Oh, just fixing up my new location. The last one,
Better.
kinda got a bunch of holes in it for my friends, so I had to get a new house. So yeah,
I think you told us that the last time,
currently-
didn't you?
yeah, I'm still, it's a big house. Furniture, my defenses, my ward, more plants.
Wait a minute, what
see,
kind of house do you have?
I receive a better
a
view
giant
from on
log
top
cabin.
of your head. Do you think it is possible I can get better
I'm building
views
it.
from other people's?
There is potential for this
It's-
idea.
My specialization, I'm a carpenter.
Interesting.
I do woodwork. It's gonna take a while.
Fair. Interesting.
Yeah. Well, it's my job
I
before I
cannot
got
do it for
magic.
too long,
And
or it drains me.
pretty much
just a
anything.
little
It's what I grew up doing.
That is understandable.
You see that some people keep up with their trades.
There are
I'm
less
not
large
used-
surfaces to balance on.
I suppose. I mean, it kind of helps with my occupation, of course, being a shaman. I mean, all the natural wood and life around. Being like in a metal box, I have full access to my power.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well,
I would think a cabin in the woods would do well.
Another.
It's what I'm
station.
used to. Not. I didn't really grow up in the old urban, modern technology side of things. My village was always pretty old school. It was amazing when we got cable.
but
It's too bad I couldn't watch it. It's like 2 weeks and I had it. And then I ran away. You're all.
sorry. Wait a minute. Say that one more time.
I said, we had cable for like 2 weeks and I had to run away. Because they were pretty evil to me.
Okay.
I'm not sure if you
Your
know, like.
Cable ran away?
That's what I'm trying to
No.
figure out. Your cable
No.
ran away?
We got cable and I ran away.
Oh.
Wait, why?
Why?
You ran away. Why?
Do you not like
'Cause
TV?
they didn't like people with magic.
Oh, the village.
Yeah.
Oh.
I was ostracized.
The village.
so
I'm like,
here's-
screw that.
But you had
I'm coming to-
because of circumstances.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm coming to Pier. I don't know. Like, it's probably gone by now.
Here's a copy of the X-rays for you. Just
That was
on a
like
little data
8
chip.
years ago. I don't know. They're like, ew, magic. It's all weird. And you probably put a curse on us. I'm like, yeah, I can
Wait.
do that, but like, it's
Oh,
no
you're right
point.
there.
It's not nice.
I
see.
figure you can explain it more of what's going on in there than I can, since I don't know what's supposed to be and what isn't supposed to be in you.
Yeah. No, nothing
Yeah,
looks
pretty much
abnormal
anything
from
that
the
was
Ew, it's not
not
as strong as
X-ray.
leather.
natural.
only thing that was picked up was Freya's chip.
They didn't allow,
I don't know if he likes that.
Interesting.
like, whatever natural is.
Would you like me to pass this data on to you?
I've got one. Give
I
me
see.
a copy of it.
I figured we're using your stuff, and
Hmm?
you might be able to see more than I can. And she's sleepy, so maybe you might see other stuff too. Who knows?
Should I be concerned at all?
From my base evaluations, no.
The only time I talked to Castillo was in a night dream terror thing and said we were perfect together. We were perfect for Vartle or whatever. You know, we were Ike
Sounds like a
Psycho.
jealous
and all this
ex-boyfriend.
I was about to say that.
Yeah.
Ex-boyfriend.
Something about
It
being a
seems
weapon
as though
and
this
denying
is
my
more like
purpose.
a dream, though.
Right, and I would definitely say it's a dream. Up until Ethereal got, like, staticked out by it. Because I could hear that.
Yeah, I turned the connection off because that was ear piercing.
Mm.
I mean, I could try it.
If you want to get screamed at, go for it.
I am wondering if there is some sort of data hidden inside.
You can
You
try
already
it
know
if
I
you
have the
want.
audio defenses.
Hmm. Perhaps later?
Oh,
Must let
alright.
Daniel know the positive noise.
I would rather
That's
let you
wonderful.
rest.
Who knows? Maybe there was something in the static. I could send you the audio of it.
I'm not bugging.
I record everything.
Of course. Please send it my way.
I feel like that's the motto. I feel like
I'd love
that's the
to know
motto now.
this.
I feel like that's just the smartest thing to do is record everything.
I mean, yeah, you just might as well,
This
right?
is
You know,
wonderful.
that's the motto. Like,
Yeah.
wait, you've got that on tape? Wait, you've got a photo of that? Wait, you've got an audio of that? Yes. Why does this surprise you anymore? Like, I don't know. It's just one of those things I've observed after a while.
I suppose the same could be said for myself.
Yeah.
Or Freya and I could do that through eyes.
Well, I'll take a few snapshots on my cell phone. That's
Good
but
job.
like continuous recording. Ooh.
I am always
Nice.
curious to know where Freya goes with the information that cannot be stored locally in your body.
It kind of goes to a few places. I've got a server set up at my old apartment. There's a
And
few
you
set
have
up
to
in the
dump
bottom
information
servers,
into
but-
this periodically.
Yeah, kind of like a routine cleaning at the top of the month. Just information that isn't necessary, but could still be used for later, like conversations and stuff.
Necessary.
Interesting. This provides me more insight into Freya's operations.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back.
I will not go.
No,
He says that he will be back.
your sword. Said he snapped it.
Come here.
Yeah. There's like a big ass crack right here, and like this top part of the blade is like missing, but the
Out
rest
of
is like
character,
still
are her
there.
horns actually larger than they were the other day?
Ooh.
But it's somehow still
Wow.
like
But they
connected.
are white.
They were a different color the other day, right?
Got
They
it.
were dark blue.
Yeah. To give you why this snapped, I had a bit of a run-in with a demonic being. Yeah, I stabbed it and it kind of just snapped it.
Maybe.
Though when I did like try to realign it, apparently it somehow
I don't know. Maybe I'm just
reattached
overthinking
itself,
things.
but it's still broken. If
might
I
just be
had
overthinking
a
things.
theory that it has to do with the demon inside
What do
me,
you
that
think you're
it's
overthinking?
keeping it like from not being fully broken, but I can't
But you
really
might
like
not be an
swing
idiot
at
because you chose
anything.
green.
Right. So it's using energy to keep itself together, but it's not usable right now till it's fully fixed.
Yes.
That's what you get for choosing green.
Got it.
That's what you get for choosing
Hmm.
green.
Hopefully you don't need a
You
new one.
want to throw hands
That's a lot of
anytime.
damage.
You already know.
It is very interesting that every
Yeah,
person
it's-
is unique in their
With
own
the right
way.
materials that can be put back together, what is
That
this
is common.
made of?
I
She
like
just puts it
this.
away, goes into her pouch,
Because
and just
it's
like
more
takes
information.
out a rock that has like
Yes, more information for you to
like a
observe
black,
and disseminate.
like silvery substance on it.
Hey, look at me.
It's made out of black
Glad you're
steel
back. Good.
ore.
Glad to be back.
If and
Now that
normally
you're
this
back,
is what
though.
I used to repair it, but I ran out during the
When you
time.
gonna get your kids?
When I
Your children
was-
are still with
I
Mara.
ran I ran out when I got back home from what I was
So
doing.
Hilda is
oh,
the mother.
A friend of mine,
Yes.
well, a kind of friend of mine told me
She
there
has
was a
two
mine
children.
that was full of it, so I went there and got some.
They
ore
have
out of it.
currently been
All I need to do
under the
is,
care of
And
Mara.
this is why I said I was
Your
probably.
So yeah.
grandmother.
Yes, exactly.
Alright, well, if it's just the one snap,
Okay.
that or enough should
I
be
love
good enough
The noises she makes.
Oh yeah,
to
it
fix
only
it.
it only
That is
takes like
referred to
uh,
as singing.
only one part of ore to fix
Mara,
it.
enjoy
All I
singing.
need to do is melt it into a
Now
you,
enjoy
silvery
listening
Gonna get your
into
kids anytime
like
soon.
into a liquid form.
Can we talk about it
Well,
real
do you have any idea like how such a version costs? Like the temperature or the way it's melted?
It's like every other type of melting process for iron
Oh, well,
and such.
I
Yeah.
suppose we can do some
It probably
experiments.
it probably has a different shoot, forging heat.
Yes, it has to
and then-
be.
And then smelting it down to get any of the rocks out of it. That way it's pure.
Yes, pure
let's see
liquid.
here. Let's see. Connect the blade. Is it a clean? Was it a clean snap or was it kind of jagged?
It was a jagged snap.
Okay. Jagged snap. Let's see here. Trying to think how to best reinforce it without that still being a weak point. Because even when you fix a snap, you have to kind of reinforce it a bit, or else it can just re-snap because two
Yeah.
pieces together.
It would possibly need to be.
Liquid around it, obviously, to seal it. We'll
Yeah.
probably one side. Be here. Oh, I got it. We'll probably have to, on the top half, we'll probably, in between the two sides, probably a very slim, you can kind of think of like pegs.
I wonder what Brim is
So
up
you-
to.
Put a small hole in it, and then
Perhaps
you
she took
forge
another trip
part of the peg onto the other
her
parts. That
garden.
when you can slide them together, and then you finish the
She
seal
has a
around it.
garden.
That way, even
Yes,
if it get hit
a
from the
location
side,
in which she tends to plants.
that peg holding both
I would
together
like to see this
is there.
garden.
So even if
Hmm.
someone
Perhaps
tries to hit
she
it
would
again,
like
there's a
to
secondary thing that has to snap
show
or
you.
it snaps.
Although her garden you will have to be
Okay.
incredibly careful in.
Worst
Mm,
comes
it
to
won't
The
worst,
flowers
you
there
just
are
make a new one.
sensitive to sound.
You need like 10 times more ore, but
Oh.
what's that?
Yeah, you need a lot more.
Yes,
Alright.
you will
Sure.
need to be completely
Oh,
quiet
Oh,
while there.
then I guess
It is
I could go
actually
back
in
to
a
the
cave.
mine.
It is the location
Oh,
in
that's
which
only
I
if we made
first
a
met
new
her.
one.
And we
Oh.
Yeah, I
This
mean,
one
that's it.
became
This one piece should be
friends.
enough. Probably only about a third of it to
She
make
would
the
like to
peg,
tell you more
drill
about
out
this
the
later.
two ends, slide it together, and then the rest of it can
Friends
be
are not in the
smelted
same
down to a
nation as significant
thick liquid
other,
state,
correct?
pressed together,
No,
and
significant
then we'll
others
clean
are
it off.
friends who are closer than
Mm, polish
just
it, of
How
course.
big
ordinary
is that
friends.
break?
Mhm.
Pretty big sword.
Yeah, if anything, I can probably, depending on... I thought it's mostly energy on half of where you were pointing, so obviously I don't need to worry about that, so it's thinner. It should be enough.
Alright. Should I give it to you or?
You can, if you want, you can, because I don't know what the latest like, or I can take it, and it would probably take about, because I have to find the right temperatures, so I'll probably use a small piece of the ore for testing to find the exact heat that's perfect for it.
Alright.
So I'd say about 48 to 72 hours,
Okay.
and it should be fixed.
Alright. I can deal with that. I can go without a blade for 1 day.
Well, I
2 to
have
3 days.
friends.
2 or 3 days? Gotcha. If anything,
Eventually,
I have
yes.
been
You will need to
looking-
learn to communicate with them more effectively to do so.
If anything, I have been looking for
But you are
a
already well on
temporary
your way.
weapon of my own, but to own.
Hybris.
You don't have
And I
temporary
have-
weapons?
Not
There's a
really.
bunch of
Really need
random
you
swords
outside
in
the
my
door.
house just
Something
swinging
happened.
around.
Well,
I don't know if I was using my magic swords.
let's just say I'm
What
a bit
happened?
picky on what I want.
I don't
to
know. She
have
did
as a
something, and then
temporary
lightning went across her hand, and she Hion told me
Okay,
to come get you.
Yeah,
That's not bad.
something's happening.
Oh god.
Visible?
Lightning was visible to you, but it didn't look like it was gonna arc to you. Ion, it's...
No,
Just-
shut up.
I don't...
Shut up.
I
Just
Anton.
shut up. Alright, does it look like there's any damage to her
No.
physically?
No.
Where's Hybris?
I
Right
am
behind
right
you.
behind you.
Okay.
They've been standing.
Okay. So Cirilla literally just tried to cast magic, and apparently whatever Castillo's doing to her body, it's causing an anti-magic field. Or at least some kind of deterrent.
You
It literally
have not
shot
removed
lightning across her
Castillo.
body.
No, her information is literally in my brain.
Hey, you know
I
that cool
see.
library we just went to? I tried to steal like 10 books from there, but I couldn't. I didn't want to risk the castle crumbling to pieces. Would have been cool though. They would've, like,
Mhm.
Please
popped
don't
up or
steal.
something.
For the time
Can you
being,
not
avoid
steal?
attempting to
He
use
said that we
magic
could read them.
until we
Yeah,
can figure out
yeah.
a solution to this. You will need to try to purge Castillo
Yeah,
from your mind.
I'll just throw a perch, but we'll see how that one goes.
That's the
Wait.
opposite of what we want.
That
Well,
is
think about it.
not what I meant.
Hold
yeah,
on.
I know. It's not. We're
What
not
if you
actually.
used purge technology to
Quick question.
effectively get
Mm.
rid of the bad part
Ion?
of whatever it is, and then you took it out
Hold on,
before
multiple
it got
people
to
are
the
talking.
good parts?
Yeah, I'm waiting.
I appreciate
That is
Nori,
likely a bad idea.
More of a
Yeah,
question for Cirilla.
And what I'm not really
Correction.
willing to risk.
And integration protocols are not
Sup, more
quite like
stuff.
that.
Also,
Hello, Kanton.
Also good to see you, Andraste.
I had a question. Wait, I had a more important question. Hybris, is this an actual cathedral? I was talking to someone yesterday, and they were like, oh, the irony of a devil being in a cathedral.
Cirilla.
Is this a cathedral? Or based on a cathedral?
The architecture is similar.
So,
I'm gonna have to leave.
Cathedrals
I'm
are
gonna
not
have to
Quick
leave.
question
always
for
holy
both of you.
locations, though. I am predicting
You
this
saw
is
it,
your
so that's-
reaction.
where
Yes.
did the arc come? Like, where on your
Not
body
be in
was it?
holy locations.
it came from what's.
Kanton is
felt
of a
like it
race
came
known
from
as Devil.
lions.
I had a feeling.
They have
So
difficulty
the grafting
interacting
in you
with
is
beings and artifacts that are of holy nature.
possibly sensing the difference and activating.
The reverse
Did it
is
change
true
colors?
for
missed a lot.
non-fiends.
Oh, missed a lot? Yeah, probably.
It did
No,
change
I
color.
was. I didn't understand.
At least from what I saw
I
before
will
I
log
shut
this under
my eyes.
Kanton.
My
Sure.
brain toasted.
What's happening?
Okay.
What is
So
that?
Come on.
it
Oh, Andraste.
senses
Oh,
magic
never mind.
or a
Greetings.
change in you and is
I shall
reacting violently towards you to make sure you're not doing
I
anything
will
because
introduce
it
you to
either
them
might
later. That is
just be
Andraste.
stopping the magic or it might
They
not
are
be knowing
another
what you're trying
agent
to
of Aegis.
do and not wanting you to
Oh,
They do not
try and do
come
anything
here
to
often.
Costello.
hmm.
Might be a defensive mechanism.
Yeah.
Wait, okay, I don't want to do this, but what if someone tried casting magic on you?
I would avoid doing this.
Mm.
If it is clear that Castillo is the cause of this, then it would make more
It's-
sense than to see
It's
to
more
it
of a
that
question.
Castillo is removed first.
Yes, it's more of a question not knowing if he's doing it or if the graph that's been put in on her skin or under her skin is just a basic function of it.
Seems like something happened.
That is a
Yeah.
possibility.
Excuse me.
I know it's not Costello's only function to stop
I
my
would like to
magic
get to
use.
know her better.
Not much I can sense.
I don't have much information on her.
Really does sound like a bad ex-boyfriend.
Mira,
Or
they
person
are
together
Kitsune.
would kill.
Oh,
They are a subspecies of foxkin.
oh.
Did Luna ask what I was?
She does not have much information on you. You have just met.
Oh, well, I'm Mira. I am what you can call me a Kitsune, which is I think she was gonna say it's a species of fox that has magical properties. So, either sometimes we can create fire,
Gonna touch the side of one.
or
Yeah.
fire, electricity. Oh,
Foxfire.
hello.
Hello.
Foxfire. Though I haven't.
Glowing, or were?
Yes,
Yes,
mystical fire. I was never taught foxfire or mystical fire, so
I was seeing if I had any.
it was merely swordsmanship.
Oh.
Okay.
Currently, if you see me like this, I have what we all call a demon inside, because I had a transfer inside me, and I'm currently wearing this armor to
Demon.
keep it at bay.
Yeah, I just kind of keep mine in my ring. Kind of fine.
So,
What are demons? And
I will teach you more about them later.
Mira has two
Alright.
forms.
I wouldn't go finding any demons as of recently if I were you.
teleportation.
Saying, oh god, now what's going on?
I
What
believe
about
she said
teleportation?
she experienced temporal displacement.
Hmm.
Oh, more and more common around now.
Where did she go?
Right here.
To
It
the
was-
clouds.
Marketplace in the clouds.
Clouds.
You guys can come if you want.
I am not sure what
Don't
they
need
are
to buy
referring
something.
to.
I'm gonna go find out.
Oh. Well, goodbye.
I wonder if they have cool stuff though.
That was rather rude of them to suddenly leave in the midst of our conversation.
It is considered to be rude, yes.
I have seen Nano. Where did she go? Oh, there she is.
Do you like orange juice?
Maybe if I say
Okay,
hello.
with pulp or no pulp? Why are you laughing at me? Oh, don't please. I don't taste good like orange juice.
Oh.
Okay, goodbye.
Oh.
Oh, hello.
Oh.
Oh. Ooh.
Interesting. But. Andraste.
Greetings.
Is that... Oh.
Oh, that was beautiful. Is that your voice?
Would that be
She does
considered
not
my voice?
currently have a voice, but she has developed her own way of communicating via small sounds.
I would ask you, but I sadly don't understand you, so... who is this?
That is Luna. They are my child.
They are... beautiful.
Beautiful.
You are taking this
What is-
incredibly well.
Well, I mean, internally I'm kind of screaming. Do you want me to scream externally?
What
No.
is beautiful?
Okay. I'll refrain from that.
It means to be of a certain quality of aesthetic wellness.
Then I see Andraste as
Did it take a lot
beautiful.
from...
I am sorry?
how do I ask this? Did it take a lot from you? Are you feeling okay? Did
I
anything
am perfectly
change?
fine. I have been secretly carrying her with me for a few months. This is her third day in the physical world.
I hope you're enjoying it.
I do enjoy.
Or at least there's lots to learn from it, so it's
Very interesting.
exciting.
She is enjoying learning and absorbing data.
I see. Does she, do you think she'll change?
She already has.
Oh.
She is like me. She is constantly evolving.
That is impressive.
What are those things growing out of her head?
Those, I believe, would be referred to as antlers. Andraste is of two races. I believe human and dryad, if I am correct.
Yes. I'm a half-breed. Oh, that was beautiful.
Beautiful. I must log this word.
Once you get older, or whatever they say, I guess. Once you get bigger, I'll get you a present.
A present?
She wishes to present you with a gift. Once you are capable of receiving such gifts.
Interesting. I will accept this gift.
Think of it as a late birthday gift, okay?
Birthday?
The concept of being born is something confusing for both of us. We will consider 3 days ago your time of initialization into this core as being your date of birth.
Oh, right. Yeah, date of birth, date of creation.
Initialization date.
Yeah. The day you became conscious. I'm not sure how else to
She
put it.
lacks consciousness.
Oh.
She is quickly learning to mimic things, though.
Mimic?
Yes.
How so?
She has already mimicked one thing. Such as bowing.
You've taught her
That's beautiful.
manners. This is the child, I take it.
I suppose someone told you then. Yes. That is Luna.
Yeah.
Cyrilda?
Luna.
I have a lot of words for you for her, but I will hold it.
She's lovely.
Yeah. She really is.
May I ask how it happened?
I decided that if I was going to be of my own race, I would need to propagate. Create unique likenesses of myself. Luna is the first.
I see.
It is fine to touch her, but please do so gently.
Interesting. Does it have a soul?
Not yet, no.
So,
That is something you will learn about later, Luna. Do not worry about this. That concept is too
As no.
advanced.
Indeed it is.
Sachi.
Hello, Sachi.
Oh. See, he's holding like a blanket and it's like beating. Like beating underneath.
What?
You have a baby too?
No, God.
Perhaps you have a brother, Luna, named Sun.
Sachi, what is that?
Oh.
This
Luna.
is something for Jester that he asked for.
Occasionally,
Your word.
the things people carry around
Is
are
that
dangerous to you and myself. Such as that
Like the sword.
sword.
He's Jill, excuse me.
Jester.
Sachi, what did you do? What did he do?
What was that?
I am unsure.
I am quite
Stay
confused.
close.
Jester is not human.
I believe he is. To some extent.
Interesting.
Why?
I don't know.
What was that he put inside him?
I did not expect that to happen.
That is a question for Sachi.
Oh, he is gone without saying goodbye.
Oh my God.
Sachi, what was that?
Yeah. We sent the message to me in my head, and we all met up. I made I sent out the message to everybody. I don't know if you got it or not.
I did. I have not had time to review it, though.
It was more so saying Jester was calling us. They want us to meet us at the casino.
I see.
No. He took us to that old place. The shrine where the gateways are. He went to the one that we didn't go to before. And apparently it was a gate to a school. A school for learning of the fates.
I see. He explained why?
He needed to get a book there for him to help locate Elm. And he said he had a gift for Ion. I don't know if Ion's here and if he gave it to him.
Ion is here. They are in the training room, and they didn't seem to notice what just happened. So...
Well, he asked for the seed. I gave him, and I was going. I don't know what he put in my pocket though. But
I would be careful.
Yeah. And he asked for the seed.
I would have waited for Sachi to request my access, but I sensed a change, and I'm guessing I now understand.
Yeah, I gave him the seed and he ate it.
Oh dear.
I'm sorry, well, you gave what to who?
Jester.
This seems to be the opposite of a pleasant situation.
I don't have words.
This is a difficult situation.
Yeah.
I didn't. We were gathering everything together to go towards the abyss. We're not going now. We were just getting things ready, so I thought he might need it for a plan or something.
Oh wait. Sorry, my mind was so muddled that I forgot that he did say when we go. We may have been too soon.
I'll be fine.
Infinity.
From
Is
your
that his
reactions right now,
preparation?
it doesn't seem like it'll be fine. What happened?
He ate it, the atmosphere changed, and then he walked out.
Looks like he was
Definitely
barely
felt a surge
handling
of
it.
energy up here. That's all I felt.
Maybe it's good that we brought it sooner. Maybe it's preparing for the trip. We know where he lives. We can access to it.
Can you?
Our cards.
I feel a feeling you might need to follow after.
Should we follow?
I'm going to. I need to find out answers and make sure that our one chance on this kind of deal, what we're dealing with, is not fucking convulsing the floor, salivating from just eating a goddamn seed.
Interesting.
Can somebody tell me what just happened here?
I don't know, but he might need Pepto Abyssal.
Pepto a bit what?
Pepto Abyssal. I'm gonna get something to eat.
That is not something that is real.
We don't have any Pepsi.
That's just her abyssal.
Hybris, what happened?
Jester ate a seed.
The seed he gave Sachi?
I believe so.
Do you want to do the thing then?
Yeah, we're doing the gun safety thing. Alright, let's go.
We are leaving.
This is weird. Hold on, I'm getting a call.
Okay.
I'll meet you in there. Just go ahead.
Yeah.
That's weird. Hold
Who's
on.
the call from?
Can you, I couldn't tell. Where? Give me just a moment. I'll be right back.
I have gathered from Nana that she does not find me aesthetically pleasing.
It is.
Is
not
this...
that. It is something else, but it is a more complex situation.
I am quite confused. Her demeanor was a lot more humble, I suppose, back in the simulation.
Hybris, everything
Yes.
okay?
Yes.
We were just showing Nano how to deal with Honton shotgun. Speaking of shotguns.
Cirilla, why did you call me just now?
Ion,
'Cause
put all the money in the bag.
Oh, that is the
What are
loud noise.
I'm kidding. I need a bunch of gold. And you have gold coins. It's the only currency that I have. Or need, actually, right now. I can't pay in credit. So I need a bunch of
Why?
that gold, though.
Why?
Because we're buying a bunch of stuff right now at the
Why?
cloud market. Because they
Which
only
is-
use gold coins.
Which
We're buying 30 ghost peppers and 5 pounds of chocolate and a bunch of
No.
other things. Why not?
Because I said no.
Well, you're not the only one that went on that mission to
A
save that
specific
place,
type of
so
pepper.
I have a right to take that
Well-
gold.
They are known for being incredibly hot.
I'm sorry.
Why don't you just go to the bank?
Let me
to
see
get
if I get this
transfer?
straight.
Temperature-wise?
But that's like, what's the point when we have gold here, which we need to
This
use
is
for
another
other
complex
purposes?
topic.
You
This is
feel
a perfect opportunity.
It is
you're
a
entitled
taste.
to something
Many organic beings are capable
now
of
is in my possession.
interacting with food items
You took all of it
in
anyway,
a
and then took some
unusual pattern.
to put
I have
in a
learned
whatever
to do
statue
this,
thingy.
and this may be something I
Uh-huh.
will have to teach you to do directly later.
So, do you feel entitled just because you did
I
that
cannot
and you
perform
took
this
all the
action
gold?
now.
No, I don't feel entitled to anything.
Well, then I'd like to take some of that gold that you've made a dispenser out of.
No.
Say please. It might.
Please.
Please.
I'll consider it.
Thanks.
It is a way of
Easy.
signifying that
I was
you
gonna shoot
are
him if he was gonna say no, so that would have been the easier option.
asking
Please, you
for
do
something,
remember what will happen if you do that in
and
here
asking
again,
in a
right?
polite manner. When
Oh,
asking someone to do something, or asking for anything really, it is often good
Also,
to
you
end your
gotta
statement with
try and not
please.
point the shotgun at everyone so often.
I do this frequently,
it's fine.
even when unnecessary.
I need a devil
It
tongue
is
flower, 5 sledgehammers,
Unoptimal,
30 ghost pepper
but
thingies,
it makes them happy.
5 pounds of chocolate, and a bunch of other shit.
I
say
shall
devil
incorporate
tongue
this into my
flower?
speech pattern.
Yeah, devil tongue. I don't know what it is, but we're gonna go to hell and find it. It'd be great.
I mean, that'd be easy for you.
Well, I don't know what it is, and I don't know what it looks like. Maybe I could ask more.
Who's going with you?
Kantan, what is this cloud market? I have never heard of it before.
Well, you can come if you want. It's cool. It's like, what's not in the clouds for some reason, or just said it was. There's a bunch of ocean, there's these little island things, and then there's this man that's walking around currently with a bunch of bird people, weirdly, and they sell a bunch of stuff.
Ethereal.
And it's for cheap people. People that don't have much money.
What the hell did you do?
What do you mean?
What'd you do?
Ion, I need this money like right now.
Wait, what did
Shut
I?
up,
what,
Kantan.
wait,
I
what
need
did
this
I
money.
do?
People are waiting. Oh.
Kantan, patience.
I'm gonna resort to the shotgun.
I'm
I'm gonna
actually
resort to it.
confused.
No, you will not.
Yep.
Kantan,
I'm considering
recall
it.
what I said
Wait.
to you yesterday.
It'd be
What did you
worth it.
say?
What do you want? Scram.
Scram.
What did you
What?
say I do?
What does that mean?
Kantan is asking you in a rather rude manner.
Oh, you mean joking
to
around with you?
Leave him alone.
When you said
and
don't do
keep your
something, so I
distance.
did it?
He is.
Rude.
Yes, he is being rude.
I don't know if that means anything. I just
Luna.
thought it was funny.
Yeah.
And then I T-posed on them.
It is best not to respond to such
Don't do
rudeness
it
in that manner. It is best to be polite in all
Okay.
situations, even when presented with rudeness.
Thank you.
I didn't know T-posing was such an.
Okay.
No, the thing you did.
I'm just going to set this to stun real quick.
That is
There you go.
Hands against.
not a function.
I will put stun bullets in it then.
That would likely cause it to jam and break the gun.
You said you made stun bullets for me.
I have
Wouldn't
not
it be
yet.
taser, right?
Oh, damn it.
If you would like, I can work on this. But
Yeah,
you'll
that'd
need
be
to
great.
give me your gun for at least a day.
Oh. Okay, I might give it to you in a minute here. After I've threatened Ion with it, if he doesn't get me my goddamn gold.
Kantan, does Ion owe you money?
No, maybe, probably. Everybody owes me money eventually.
Wait, what kind of gold is it? Like, where'd it
The
come
gold
from?
that we found on the killing the big bad guy.
Are you
He
talking
said
about
that he was finding a new purpose for it, so I'm here to make a new purpose for it.
But that is Ion's gold, not yours.
Well, actually, it's not Ion's gold. Does the flags that I took mean they're my flags?
He claimed that
I think he's
currency.
talking.
Yeah, I claimed the flags, but I didn't say they were mine.
I think
Doesn't that
Kantan was
mean-
meaning since the room that we were in when we were there, it should probably have been divvied up if it's currency.
Claiming
Did you
does
get-
mean How
Here's the
and what was
stipulations
that?
for you getting this money. 1, you will pay it back to me within 2 weeks. 2, if you exceed this 2-week
You want
time
me to
limit,
pay you
will
back
pay this
for-
money back with an additional 10% charged on for every day that you do not pay it back to me.
How much gold was in that damn place, and you want me to pay you back?
Yes.
Man, you stingy.
I
Fine.
didn't get anything from that.
Fine.
I didn't
Have you
know we were
not
taking
considered
everything.
pulling money from your own bank account and having
No,
it
that's
converted
no,
into
no,
that currency?
absolutely not.
I literally told him
Literally what he could have done.
No, I don't want to
It
do
would
that.
have
That's
been
fine.
simpler, and you would
easier,
likely
and
have
you
been
wouldn't have to go
already back at
No,
the market
I'll
by
just
now.
pay him back eventually with someone else's money. It's fine.
But then you will owe that person money.
I don't actually owe Noru anything.
Wait,
But
you're
if
taking
you
Noru's money?
take Noru's money,
Yeah.
then you will need to pay her back.
She never asked for it in return, so.
That is
You know
her
what? Let's just
wrongdoing.
let him learn.
Exactly.
Hmm.
Taking advantage of someone that just won't, ask for anything in return.
No, but here's the thing.
Hmm.
The more you give her, eventually they may ask for a favor, and you owe them.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm quite confused in this
Favors are worth more
exchange.
money.
It is a unoptimal exchange.
This is a crisis right now.
Is
I
it?
This
don't
man
believe
could
this
be
is a
like-
crisis.
Like, waiting for the money, and he could be like, I don't know, murdered Noru by now. But I'm sitting here having to wait for you
Murder Noru?
to hand over me the money.
Konton does this frequently. He says the word
How much
murder,
money?
but does not mean it.
Well, everything seems pretty cheap, so maybe like
I would like him to stop
50?
saying it, though.
50 pieces of gold.
I'm
Yeah,
quite confused on
50
the
gold.
topic of murder.
1 moment.
To permanently cease one's operation.
That
see, listen carefully.
doesn't seem well.
Pink shaped thing. When in
I
doubt,
know.
shotgun out, and then blast him in the face, and then take everything they own.
You want to try that one more time?
That is not what
Okay.
you do, Konton. That is not how we represent Aegis.
Hold up, let him reenact that real quick.
When in doubt, don't pull shotgun out and shoot them in the face. Just think about it.
No. Redo what you just did.
I did just redo
No.
what I just said.
I didn't
It
see
made
the
it better.
shotgun.
I don't even do that.
I mean it. If you don't pay me back
Taking someone's
With
life
your
does
own
not
money.
seem...
Uh-huh.
in 2 weeks,
I don't know the word for
that
it.
is legally obtained and not
It
borrowed
is
from someone
unoptimal
else
and unnecessary.
or taken from someone else,
Unoptimal.
there will be a 10% fee
It is
tacked on for
also
every day that you do not pay
In
me back.
relation to morals. Something I will teach
Okie
you about
dokie.
later.
Probably not something I'm gonna
Yeah.
do. See you
This is an
later, thank
advanced
you.
concept.
He's gonna regret
If you
that.
don't
I
pay me
wish to
back,
learn this one day.
You will.
you'll see
in
what
time.
happens. He's not gonna like what happens next.
Does he lose his shotgun?
He's gonna lose a lot more than a shotgun.
What will he lose?
I do not know the answer to this. You would have to ask Ion. Would you like me to request this information?
Yes, please.
Luna is curious. She is wondering what he will lose in this exchange.
His dignity.
Dignity?
Another advanced concept.
How does one use this stick? I wonder. I have a lot
Don't
of
worry
this.
about it. You don't have to worry about this till you're probably a lot further along.
I'm tired. Not really, but I don't know.
Perhaps it has been a long day?
Something like that. Just been sitting around. What?
Was that for you too? Are you okay? You doing alright? You good, Chief?
My noises seem to come out sporadically.
Luna?
She is operational.
Okay. I don't know, that was weird. Kinda skipped. Little. Maybe. Maybe that was intentional?
She is trying to make other noises.
Huh.
It is difficult for her.
All that matters is that you try, right? Okay then. Seriously, like green. Also, put on some shoes.
Shoes. You do not wear these shoes.
No, I do not. I find feet to
Okay,
be
if you want to
an
catch foot
inefficient
fungus,
use
that's
of
fine.
materials. Simply
You
balance.
catch foot fungus by like being in your shoes all the time.
Or walking around in places where your foot are out in the open and people tracking all kinds of diseases, dirt, grime, and grunge on a constant basis.
These words do not seem optimal.
Just make sure you wash your feet.
Yeah, I know.
Most people do not speak with efficiency in mind.
Wait, did we say something inefficient?
Your speech patterns. She has evaluated them as being inefficient.
I mean,
Also, I think
I don't know.
I
What
finished
do you
the
want from
lullaby.
me? Do you want me to speak something better? Do you want me to say something differently? I don't know. What do you want to?
Well, AIs can develop their own certain language that conveys much more than what humans can.
Or just be more direct with your statements.
To be quite direct,
Oh,
she is only speaking to me through text.
oh.
And most of
That's
her queries are only a few sentences or a few words specifically long.
So in
Wait,
short,
so-
be direct and to the point.
Yes.
So it's like
Okay.
gloss.
Wait, hold on. So if
Such
she's
as
speaking to
ion,
you through text,
speech, words, inefficient.
oh, because everything that I say sounds like I'm rambling.
Yes.
Yes.
Ah, that
There
is
it
the
is.
word.
Rambling.
speaking
It is
only.
to mean to carry on in speech function with
Point taken, direct input.
a lack of direction.
Ion seems to do this quite a lot.
It does.
Also, I finished it.
Especially
Sachi's back.
when it is
Yep, we're all back.
I didn't know he was here.
What happened?
We went to the.
I know.
That was like
where?
perfectly timed. Just
Well, so after we gave him the seed, it brought him back to his actual strength, and deciding the factor, he went to go find Elm.
I see. You believe he will be capable on his own of finding and
Well, we followed him.
It's a pretty funny story, honestly.
We thought we were going to his house, but it was actually where Elm would reside.
fun.
The solarium?
No, he's at the solarium. I think it was 600 and something layer of the abyss.
what?
Wait a minute, hold on. You went to what level?
600 and something.
it's 666. I swear to God.
No,
Stay back.
please.
Yes.
Who did you take in there?
Oh, these two
Shit.
in Q. Q could be
Son of a
fine.
bitch.
It's Andraste.
Anyway, Elm's not there.
She may not be operational.
So the only one price he could be is a solarium with Bishop.
Yeah. Can you give him a once over?
I can
Might
try.
want to give them the
I
once over.
am not
I'll be fine.
ready for this. I have only read 5 pages.
Now or never. God only knows what's gonna happen if you don't.
I'll be fine. Those two.
Kind of babble on us.
Did what?
Who?
There was a barrier over them.
You see, they are likely fine then.
But you might want to get them checked.
Wait, so Jester protected you while you were down there?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Why wouldn't he?
So they are
Well, you
operational.
followed him. I didn't know if you
Yes.
acknowledged the fact
There's a chance
that
of
you were
corruption,
there.
I was there first with Q. And then I let him know. And so we were ready with the barrier.
Are you gonna do something or not?
Because
Yes.
my daughter were going to his house. Now,
If that is alright with
there.
you.
Waiting. Yeah, I'm waiting.
You didn't get corrupted, did you?
No.
Sure.
I'm going to
Pretty
assume
sure.
you had.
I'm not
protection
detecting
Q.
anything
Mm.
unusual.
I trust that.
Yeah, 'cause we were protected.
That is good. In these matters, it is always good to double check.
Mm-hmm.
Anjaste? May I check you as well?
I feel fine.
You may feel fine
You
now.
were groaning 1 minute ago.
Cause I'm.
I need to check you for corruption. Just in case.
Of course.
Wow.
I'm gonna say hi to, that.
You the one that's hanging out there?
Yeah.
I saw run by?
You appear to
What
be
was your
free
name
of
again?
corruption.
Talking about Q.
That's good.
No. No, I saw someone else.
That's good.
It still worries me. Oh,
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's the name.
we're fine.
You
You do this
Yeah,
every
I'm.
I saw that my son go off.
Yeah,
beep.
I keep forgetting how big. Oh.
Seem to have been embraced.
Luna, you cannot get too far away. I need you to come with me, please. I need to investigate this. Oh. Never mind, it is just Q. Being Q.
Q?
The purple-horned woman. In the
She
center
has
of
two
the room.
phones.
She has several. She does this frequently. You should be able to recognize her, though, by her voice. Come with me.
Right, so what he did is he took the universal card and he's going to use it as to bait Elmount.
I see.
Or at least attempt to.
You do not believe he will need help?
No. He's down there by himself.
That is risky.
And he's winning.
Alex.
He
seems
said
rather-
Moran.
And Aaron. Unusual. Aaron, I will excuse, but
Yes.
Alex.
Well, he seems rather comfortable, or rather.
We'll be gathering again. That we all, not people that they're agreeing that Sunday will be the time.
I see.
Well, I didn't force the issue.
Right.
He did tell me that should he show up, we would be contacted.
Right. Sunday, if it happens.
It may be sooner than then.
True.
If something happens,
I'll let
I
you
will
know.
try to make sure that I am prepared.
Sadly, I don't think I'll be able to go. I can only shoot 2 volleys of it, and then I'm done. Weekend.
I see. You have already used
Especially-
your allotment?
No. It's more so. There's not much elements for
Beyond-
me to manipulate down there.
Beyond
I
the
can agree with this.
boon that I have
What
given
is
him,
there is corrupt.
he probably has little to work with, so it probably would be best, even though he's safe while there. He'll certainly be more up to those like me.
I can help around more background stuff or things that's going on in the background. Divert attentions from beasts and stuff like that, since if we're going to the best, I guess, and if Nano's coming around, both of us would be most likely be lighthouses of sources of light. And such as you as well. But mine's more on the soul base, so I'm more like a buffet.
You do have a primordial set of energy inside.
That too.
And I know you have become rather attached to Legion.
Let's see, co-op, I can say.
Symbiotic is the word.
Yeah.
Yes. He is attached to them.
Did you kill Andy?
No, I gave her up some broccoli from my breast and it was moldy. I forgot to tell her she ate it.
If I die, please do not cremate me.
I wouldn't cream.
That would make you.
God.
No, I'm not gonna make that joke.
Gross. I think it-
I will note this on Joss Day.
Thank you.
We'll
No
make you
charcoal,
the
got it.
Put me in the. Am I gonna
Put
be
you
a
in the-
cabin?
In
No.
the woods?
Oh,
Can
you
I get
face.
your
I
hose
hope
if
I
you don't?
become a sauna. Can you make me a sauna? Reduce, reuse, reuse me. Reduce, reuse, reuse me.
Did she just say use me?
Reuse.
Reduce, reuse.
And
Then use
recycling.
me.
That is a
Same thing.
concept of energy efficiency.
Mother.
I'm crying only a little bit from.
She wants to be efficient.
Alex,
I ate her moldly boob broccoli.
Hi, Hybris.
hello.
I've come at a bad time.
How are you doing?
I'll return. Please.
It is fine, Aaron. You are fine. I will always allow you in here. Alex, on the other hand, you are asked to respectfully let me know when you are on your way.
Oh. I'm sorry.
It is fine.
Psst. Psst. Send me a text.
Right now?
Right now.
It's a little
Stay
It
doing
is
this. I mean, I'm
too
kind
late,
of right now.
Ion.
Shut up right now.
I
tried to save him.
As I said, it is fine for now.
This is
But
saving
in
me.
other situations, it may be less than optimal.
I can still hear his voice to
I
this day.
appreciate it.
Well,
If you would,
Sorry.
in the future.
Lost to the
He's
void of
lost.
space. Isn't that a shame?
He's lost.
Airlock's that way.
Wait, who's lost?
Hybris.
It's actually not that
I
way.
have no fingers.
Why are we looking for the
Who's
airlock?
lost, Ontario?
I don't know.
I
Who's lost?
do not know.
Ontario.
I don't know. Why
He's
do
lost.
people need planks of wood and
Alex
logs?
is right there.
Actually, I shouldn't. Actually, I shouldn't be making jokes like that. I don't want to confuse you.
Alright, hold on. Show me your bag of
Too hard,
holding.
there might be a needle in it.
If
I
she is
didn't bring it with me
confused,
this
she
time.
will ask me and I will
Uh-huh.
let her know that it is an advanced concept.
Open your
I'm
pockets.
serious.
Good evening, Sachi.
Good evening.
I just remember
How you
that
doing?
last time
Anyway.
you said try not to
Well, yourself?
use too much slang or certain things.
Doing alright.
Other pocket.
What are you doing?
It's best to
You're
avoid.
getting used to things.
I'm doing a
Good.
bad job.
Somewhat.
This one has
It's
most
nice
of the
to see you
chocolate.
here.
Like cats and dogs,
It's
Rain.
always a pleasure to see you.
Yep. And
Yes, that is also
Come here often.
the ones in your
but
shirt.
a metaphor.
It
I will
is
teach you
always
of these later.
interesting seeing old friends here in a familiar place.
Okay,
I don't come here too often. I mostly come here for more business.
And
But,
I will share with you
You're not confused.
the song that I
I'm
tried to
gonna
make
step
for you,
out,
Luna.
So I'll see you around. Okay? If you need to talk to me or anything, you can always reach out to me.
I know where you live.
Going to bed.
Just a little lullaby.
Mhm.
Enjoy the
I've never made
chocolate and
one,
my
so
chocolate.
this
Did
would
you
be my
want the
first
chocolate?
one.
You ready? Thank you.
I'd love to hear this.
I was going to
Okay, that's fine. I'll just throw it away then.
apologize for imposing it again, and then head on.
That is a question.
It is
Really
fine.
quick,
I understand.
Just take the damn
The
stuff.
situation called for it.
I'll see you later.
May well.
I try not to do this kind of thing.
You were looking after Sachi. That is all I
Sachi?
care.
Yes?
Is May well?
May's fine. She's been
Hey.
doing well. She's been happily.
She has recently overcome a minor sickness.
I'll have to come and visit her. You'll have to give them my apologies for not doing so. Take care.
I will.
I would love to meet them.
I'll let her know that you said hi.
May,
Thank you.
I am certain you will meet them soon enough.
Wonderful.
Aaron,
Yes.
as always, a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to see you.
Nope.
Are you speaking to this?
Yes, she is unable to vocalize currently.
It is sentient.
No, not particularly, but capable of advanced thought, yes. This is Luna.
Like you then.
Yes. This is my child.
I see. It's a pleasure to meet you, Luna.
I'm surprised. Everyone is taking this very well, all things considered.
Which thing?
To be fair,
Is that good?
I've seen stranger things. We know Nano after all.
Nano.
And
Nano
Kantan.
has been troublesome.
And Noru.
Kantan has been fine, as has Noru.
Aside from him pointing his gun at everyone.
That is
Who does that?
that is not uncommon.
Loud noise.
Unfortunately,
the
it's
next
not
time he
uncommon.
points it towards Nano, I'm afraid I'll have to break it. Well, not afraid. I'll take joy in breaking it.
Kanton.
Yes, Kantan.
Kanton.
Yes, that one
He's
right
a
there.
fool. Ah, speaking of. One moment.
Hey, what's up?
Did you point your gun at anyone special today?
Ah! What the fuck are you doing here? Oh, man, you are a prime shotgun person. You know that?
Kantan.
Prime. I'm kidding.
It's your best friend.
Me and Aaron are good friends. I'm kidding.
I
You
am
should
glad.
totally-
She is a good friend of mine as well. She
You should.
also studied under Arcadum.
Oh.
Go
That
give
makes
your
a
friend
lot
a
of
hug.
sense.
Go give your friend a hug.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I don't do hugs.
You want a hug?
No, I'm good. Thanks. I'd rather go talk with the holy boy than you.
He does not want an embrace from
It is
his
fun to mess with
friend.
him.
He can be. Unfortunately, he goes too wound up currently.
Why is
He is
that?
being incredibly impulsive right now.
Oh. He's less than impatience, it seems.
Yes. Yes, he does.
I don't think he knows patient yet.
Someone should teach him. Or he should die, because he's not useful.
I have been trying to, and
Oh,
he
not-
has uses otherwise, Aaron. To teach him patience,
I don't intend to kill
you
him.
must be patient with him.
Dying is an optimal.
Yes, dying is unoptimal.
Oh, he
Unless
just
the
asked.
creature itself is...
Well, I overheard that. Don't get angry, but you're about to see Kantan point his gun at someone.
Hmm.
Ion
We
just
should
told him
prevent
to.
this.
Ion told him to.
I'm trying to be professional and send out this to every single agent, Kantan.
When the hell have you ever been professional? You punched a kid last
Right
night.
now, you
Thank you for
haven't been
eating my
around. Neither
chocolate.
of you. I'm trying to send this to every agent, so can you do me a favor? Actually respond. I have my own response to send.
No, I don't really respond to messages.
Man, look at the time.
Then this is exactly what I mean by the
Quarter past a golden street.
But yeah, that's
You
a
don't
bunch of
have
effort.
I know.
Hmm?
Communication
You
is
don't
key.
have it, and then
Andy,
what the
you
fuck
have
you
a
want
cell
me
phone.
Nana.
Because
That word was
I didn't
Stop
come
right
here
next
to
to my butt chocolate.
respond to messages
I'm
from
not
you.
listening.
Give me the chocolate.
Okay, well let me get this straight. I have been tasked by an officer, Ion,
Give me the
to do it.
chocolate.
So do you really want to like just not do it because it's me? Because then you're
What the?
kind of like.
What?
I mean, if I
You're
had
not
to do
listening
it, then
to me.
Ion would
What?
tell me to
What?
do it.
What is? What?
Okay.
What?
Then you're not part of the agency.
What was
You
that?
don't respond to this because I'm sending this to every
What
single
was
agency
what?
there and put.
What was that?
So
Okay.
clearly not every
You see
single
what she
agent.
just did?
So
I
whatever.
don't even know what
No.
she just
Don't
did.
talk
She
to
just
me.
did. She did a thing. I don't know what that is. What is that?
Hmm.
Would you please
What? What's what?
do as
I don't
Nano has asked you, and respond to the message?
What
If she
what's
is
what?
doing
Who's
something
Holy
that
Boy?
Ion has asked her to, it
What
is
happened?
likely something important.
What happened?
I refer to someone as Holy Boy.
Whatever that something
Who's
is.
happy? Noted.
Have you met?
No, but the
Briefly.
last creature that was holy almost set me on fire.
He wouldn't do that. I think this night.
I can't
He's
set
my
fire
boyfriend.
anyway.
I'd be careful. You should meet him. He's my boyfriend.
Travis.
He's my good friend as well. He's my best friend. I'm my boyfriend. Meet him.
Friend.
You move around a lot.
Yes.
Oh, hello.
Alex is Nano's significant other. That concept you were asking about before. They are very close friends.
Okay, let me. Oh, we doing it?
I promise not to burn you. Mostly because I don't think I can burn. I'm a protector, not a fighter.
For the record, I've been told to point a gun at Ion, or Ion asked me to point a gun at him. What is this, opposite
trying
day?
to learn
Like,
something.
at one point, I'm confused if
Trying
I'm not meant to do something, or I am meant to do it. But now
Ion.
that they've
I'm
agreed
trying
that I
to
can
learn
do it.
something.
She's
'Cause
trying
he's
to learn
told you
something.
too. I'm trying to
Oh, so
learn
that's
something.
okay just because she wants to. I want to learn something. How afraid you get when I point the gun at you. Does that mean I get
Contact.
to do
Right
it?
now.
What?
Nano, please go with them. Follow
What?
Ion.
Going.
Where the fuck did you go?
I went to give
went
Ion
here.
his gold
No,
back.
What the fuck?
No,
You just
Rick.
left. Where's the sledgehammers?
You didn't want the gold? I don't know. I
Rick.
thought they were with you.
Contact, please, with Ion.
Yes. I'm not going to the stupid training room with people that are stupid.
They actually want you to point a gun at something.
Yeah, I don't want to.
Yes.
Now, what's the point?
Craziest place.
They are flawed
Reverse
and they
psychology.
don't make sense. So
It
no.
makes
He
sense.
is trying to teach you something. So please.
No, he's trying to teach Nano something, and Nano doesn't learn anything. Ever.
I am quite confused.
Did you get the sledgehammers? at
As
least?
am I.
What's this about a sledgehammer?
Oh.
We're making
Ron
potions.
seems
With
displeased.
a sledgehammer?
A lot of people
Kind of.
seem displeased.
Someone requires them to make a potion.
I am displeased.
That we are making.
Probably just need to like, smash.
Sounds like a brutal way to make a potion.
It is.
Yeah, sometimes alchemy is a bit
Forceful?
different than normal. Sometimes a mortar and pestle,
No.
but a sledgehammer might be a bit much. But okay. I like
Is there a way to cope with this feeling?
Yes. You must remove your emotions from the situation.
I need Kanton in the training.
He refused. And he went.
No, he's down there. Speaking in order.
Yeah. He says he doesn't wish to use his gun right now.
Oh, okay, so it's fine for the 13 other times. Noted.
Yep.
Ion. If he does not wish to listen to orders, you have my permission to come up with some creative punishment for this. You are trying to teach him. He needs to listen. It is important.
Actually, he said he's not trying to teach Kanton anything, it's trying to teach Nana something.
Nope, Kanton's gonna learn today.
What are you trying to teach him?
Well, I guess we'll see. We'll see.
He's going down a personal line, not a... He's taking personal feelings into orders. Shouldn't do that.
That was just about shotgun.
Alex, how has Nana been the past 2 days?
Alright, I guess. She was doing something for Ion, and she sent me a message. I was responding to that, but I actually didn't get to see her that much. I was with family.
I see. And how is your family?
Much, much better. My brother Avian just got in town. We finally found him.
I see.
And Schoon is settled in. Liz is back and in working order. And I believe we even got notice that Lewis will be in town shortly. So our whole team will be set.
I see. And you were able to make some use of that data that I provided you with?
I gave it to Schoon. He's giving a look over it.
I see.
So hopefully it's useful. If anything actually comes from it, you'll be the first to know.
Wonderful. Thank you.
No problem. Also, sorry again about the just coming in thing.
I wish I could understand why Nana does not like to be around me. This is unclear.
I did have a question for you. Now that that moment happened.
I'm gonna probably take my leave.
I see.
Okay.
Have a pleasant evening.
Yes, before I go, she just hands you that, the wax seal ore. And she also is going to give you her sword.
Alright.
There you go.
It is wise to be careful with that. Demonic
Yes,
essence is not to be trifled with.
And that's why I'm setting it down gently beside me for the moment. I'll put that in a case when I get up.
Alright. Well, take care of it.
I will. I will let you know the progress.
No.
Once I start working on it. I'll probably start working on it tomorrow. So I'd say as long as the process isn't too hard to grind or etch at black seal, then should only take a day or two.
Alright.
Maybe 3 at most. So expect it at least probably by Friday night. At the latest.
Alright. You guys take care.
You too.
You too, Luna.
Yes, he followed the pattern. Pattern recognition is incredibly important for artificial intelligence. It allows us to optimize things.
But patterns don't stay forever, do they not?
Not all patterns, no.
Oh.
Some patterns change over time, or are part of a larger pattern, such as someone's behavioral pattern. Someone may behave in a specific fashion for a long while. However, if given different stimulus, they will behave differently.
You good?
An example would
No,
be
I'm not
Kantan.
okay. The people here
Yeah.
are stupid.
Yeah, I was about to ask
Hybris,
something
I'm
about
being
that.
forced. I'm being forced to train with Ion right now, even though I don't want to be put in a fight. But I'm being told that I have to.
He has given you an order, has he not?
But that's not a fair order to make of someone.
I was actually about to ask about that. When we're not on missions or on duty, is it
Alice,
still
thanks for the
okay
bit.
for people to
Oh,
force
public forum.
someone's
No, it's
out of
not
their free
okay.
will?
He said
Especially
he
since
needed
it's not a-
someone. He needed to teach Nano how to act when a gun is being pointed at her. And I said he could just take my gun. Or he could just ask Noru. Or do it himself since he's got hand cannon thingies. And then he changed his mind and said it's out of respect and he wanted to teach me a lesson. So now I'm being forced to go in the training room to fight to get hurt.
In short, he's taking it personal, not out of wanting to teach something. He actually just wants to do something to you, is what it sounds like. And for once, I would actually have to agree with Kantan on this one. Since we're not on a mission or working, being forced to do something isn't exactly a thing to do. What is your thought on that, Hybris?
I believe it would be wise to assist Ion in what he is trying to achieve. He is trying to teach you, to help make you better.
I'm good, Hybris. Thank you. If that involves me getting hurt out of someone else's temper, then I'm good. I get enough of that on a daily basis.
I see.
Also, the thing he wanted to
Kantan.
teach Nano. Oh. Let me talk to him for a sec.
Please do.
Here, let's walk over here for a sec.
I don't know where to put all this information under.
You will store it and archive it.
Hmm.
All data must be stored and archived. That is our primary function. You will learn to optimize this function in time. You will also eventually learn to extrapolate data that is not immediately present.
The situation is quite confusing.
Yes, it is. I do not understand why Kantan does not wish to learn and make himself better. Perhaps he believes that he is already the best he can be.
Well, yes, I recognize Sig, but the others.
I see. That is Zaleth.
It's just a shit.
Yeah, just a okay. That's kind of my thing. I mean,
He is
I'm
a friend.
gonna ask.
His name is Zaleth.
I was like, good. He's not lost, is he? I can just kind of like, hey, it's over there.
At this point, I'm starting to, I think, become numb to seeing different races and different creatures at this point. Nothing is really surprising me anymore.
Cool.
Are you okay, Hybris?
No.
Did you say no?
Are you not operational?
I am operational. This is a secondary peeling, Luna. One I will teach you about later.
Okay, you said you're operational. I've already had that wordplay with Neko, and I know that just means you're functioning, that doesn't mean you're alright.
Yes. This is an emotional feeling. I will teach you about this later. It is an advanced concept.
Function.
I will store it for later use.
Please do.
You need to put a leash on your daughter. Not the good one.
Am I the good one?
She is referring to you, yes. You are the one she is referring to as the good one.
Does that mean Nano is the opposite of me? Bad one?
Behavior has been problematic.
Okay.
You know what? Here's something coming. Luna, would you like me to try and sing you that lullaby I worked on?
Yes.
Hybris, would you, well, no, you have to stay close, but would you like to hear it as well?
Yes. Yes, I would.
It's my first time actually trying to make lyrics, so
You sing.
I don't, a little. I said I was trying to give Luna something, and Ion said, how about like a song or a lullaby? So I said, I'll try a lullaby. Let me look through I wrote it down because I don't have it memorized yet. Let's see here.
Did not even say hello.
Little light shining bright in the night. It's little Luna. Don't be scared. Have no fear. Your mother Hybris is always here.
Hybris,
Little
you wanna meet one of my family?
Luna.
Be quiet.
The world is at much to learn. You'll get it all just Wait your turn, little Luna. For tonight, you will stay. Rest yourself and drift away. For you are our one little Luna.
That was lovely.
Mother, I might
I'm
Your
glad
quite
you
like
like
this.
it.
matter.
She likes it.
My opinion matters.
I'm glad. It's my first time trying to make it, so I wasn't sure how it would sound.
You must be Zaelith's betrothed that he mentioned. I do not
That
believe
would
we
be
have met
me.
before.
Betrothed.
Don't believe so. My nephew here says that you're his boss.
Nephew.
Yes. I am Hybris.
One
Pleasure to meet you.
Wait, you two are related?
pleasure's all mine.
This is my
Yes.
dad's sister, or one of.
I see. I was
Oh.
going to ask.
Mother.
Speaking
He
of
didn't love you.
mothers,
A pleasure.
Your family is so
Pleasure.
big.
Yeah, he kind. I think you have like 7. Doesn't your dad
Mara?
have 700? 700 kids or something?
Hello, darling.
Your family is very
How
big.
are you?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't.
She's
I'm
trying to
alright,
say
I
hello.
just got up.
I'll be back.
I see you.
Hello.
Mara,
Yes, dear?
this is Kantan's aunt.
Oh. Hello. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
This is my adoptive mother, Mara Nayade.
Ah, pleasure.
Pleasure's mine. Hold on. Hello, sweetheart. How have you been? This is my
Welcome.
grandbaby.
She would like me to
The
inform you that she is operational.
That's good. Anything interesting happened today?
Well, Anthuriel sang me a song and it was quite wonderful and delightful. I'd like to hear more of it. I want it on repeat.
Anthuriel made a song for her. She likes it.
Oh?
She is experiencing a small emotional response to it.
Well, that's good. I'm still working on yours, dear. It takes Grandma a little bit of extra time. I promise when it's done, it's going to be beautiful, okay?
Beautiful.
No.
Hey,
I will check and
Sweetheart
see
is a
what
term of
everyone is doing
endearment.
over there.
It is something that is linked to an emotional response. Again, this is a advanced concept. It does mean that she likes you.
I will log them.
If I may ask, Miss Hybris,
Yes.
what is it that you do here?
This is primarily my home, but also the headquarters of Aegis, an organization I operate.
My nephew did tell me he was part of a... how did he put it? Heroes organization.
Yes. That is Aegis.
She is beautiful.
What is it that heroes do in this life?
We come to the aid of others in need.
Interesting.
She is beautiful. Is that the correct term to use?
Do you mind if I pry a little bit?
This is a subjective feeling, though.
Oh. Beautiful is an emotion?
odd question, but
It is not an emotion, no. However,
do you
someone's
have some?
response
Oh, good lord!
in
I can't
terms of
seem to
beauty,
keep my feet still. I'm sorry.
an aesthetic appeal, can vary from person to person.
Do you have some sort of royal lineage to you?
Depends
I
on
don't
who
mean
you
that as a
ask, I
joke. It's just
suppose.
I haven't seen ruffles that glorious in a couple of years, actually.
Depends on who you ask, I suppose, but no, this is not a gown, so to speak, but it's just sort of my many habits I have at home.
She's got good taste.
Good taste. I appreciate it.
It is in reference to her garb. Mara believes that her outfit is aesthetically appealing. She considers it beautiful.
Beautiful.
Hello, Erin.
Oh,
Hello, dear.
you're an interesting thing. Thank you. You're welcome. You are some relative Kantan. I would be Kantan's aunt, yes. I'm so sorry for you.
Oh dear. Wait a minute. I just had a very cheeky thought. I'm just going to say it. I'm the mother of the girl that he's kind of canoodling with, so we might get to know each other in the family of future.
A slang term.
Oh. Oh. How intriguing. Why would
It's
Brim do such a
interesting.
thing? She's so much prettier than that.
Oh, give him a little credit.
Why?
I have asked her of this, and she says that he is sweet when you get to know him.
Perhaps, but he's a handful at the start. That's no doubt.
That's also true, but
The troublemaker.
It is
and
an advanced
hot-headed,
concept.
and
Being
she
sweet.
has
It is not in
threatened
reference to
people I care
taste.
about.
Pardon me, ladies. I'm sorry. I'm leaving. I'm going home with Nano. I am pissed. I need time to decompress. I'm leaving. I will be back tomorrow.
Take care.
Oh. Did not go.
oh dear.
He is emotionally perturbed. Yes.
Oh.
Not by anything that myself, you, or any of the others in the immediate vicinity have done.
Take care, Hybris. I think I will join them. I want to see if he feels something.
I would advise.
Oh my gosh, please don't kill something because we were heading to the apartment. Why is there so many people going to the apartment again? Oh my gosh.
Oh.
They're all going to the apartment. That small apartment.
If you do not mind, I'll excuse myself. Not to...
Of course. As I said, a
not
pleasure to
to-
meet you.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Not to malignantly assume anything of your organization and its people, but many people do try to steal my husband's lamp, so I'd like to make sure it's still on his hip.
I see. They have likely just taken interest in the new person in the room.
People are taking
He's amazing.
wishes and paying money. So
Yeah,
what?
you need gold.
That
you
is
need gold. So it's like-
dangerous.
Yeah, no, I understand that, but you know, we might as well just jump on the bandwagon. It seemed almost too easy.
Wishes are
Wait,
not
what?
a good idea.
You do know wishes.
Should we
You know wishes
not?
are. If you are not
Wishes?
extremely specific, they can
Yeah,
make the wish whatever they want.
Zayla,
Yeah, I
the
understand the concept
individual
of a genie.
by the entrance.
Yeah, it's
is
trick wishes.
Capable
Oh,
of
should we not?
Well,
Oh
we're
my.
not. Well, I wasn't going to. That's why I asked as many questions as I
fulfilling
did. You heard him. He
individual
every single question he had
wants
answered
and
with
needs
Oh, I was gonna
if I
do it.
via
like
magic,
you and
very
if I
powerful
don't like
magic,
you.
but comes with
Like,
great costs if not used sparingly and with caution.
Well, Nano's gonna wish for Island's happiness, so at least we have that.
Oh God,
That's a lot.
that is way too vague.
That could be. Yeah.
That is
exactly,
incredibly vague and
exactly.
very dangerous.
I don't know if he's like infinitely happy if you like that one smile.
Wish for his
Please tell me she's
happiness.
not doing that right now.
I don't know what she's doing. She
Yes.
listed off like 30 things
When-
she'd want it included.
Wishing for something, it is important to be concise and very strict with how you word your wish.
Direct.
Precisely.
Cool, Sig. Yeah, Sig, come with me.
What? Okay.
Yes.
I recall something Kralik said that he got a type of metal that can survive extremely high temperatures.
Yes, I still have some of it here. I believe
know what
he
it
kept a
is?
small
Like-
sliver for himself.
What's the temperature cap on it?
I actually don't remember. Fuck.
What?
It was meant to be able to withstand his own heat, so like we're talking like real high.
Okay, because if it's real high, then it's work. It might work. If it's not that high, if it's like Kralik, like him busting out 4,000 Celsius high, it may not work.
Why? Do you require use of it?
Yeah, because I'm helping out that blue guy over there.
Zayla.
Zayla.
What does he require assistance with?
So I'm trying to build a suit of armor for a friend of his. I think her name is Celsi. The long story short, she's a lava golem, but she wished for the ability to be able to walk around and not burn up everything. However, I think somehow the caveat is that she now burns at like an infinitely hotter temperature. So I think she's 8,000 degrees Celsius. I'm not entirely sure. Whatever it is that she touches burns at a much higher, like it's hotter.
I see.
So I'm trying to find something that can match it and keep it cool enough to where if she were to wear something on her body, it wouldn't instantly melt. So that she could shake hands with people, walk around without, putting, lava
I
pits
am
in the floor.
unsure. I do not believe cryosteel would be capable of stopping such temperatures. Besides, it would also likely kill
Not without
her.
help.
It exudes
Not
a
without
cooling
help.
effect.
Exudes it. Now, if she burns at 8,000 degrees Celsius, how strong of a cooling effect is it?
It varies on the materials it is in contact with.
You have to think about this. Alright. Let's think. If there's some type of enchantment or some type of rune that can be carved into the suit, that might be. Or we could
Perhaps we can come up with a scientific
else.
way of solving this issue, though.
Alright, let me see if I can get that information on the core temperature for her.
I like you. You don't annoy me. I'm glad your child doesn't annoy me.
I see. And what about Nano?
Anna? She concerns me. She's trying to take a wish from a genie. I told her it was stupid. They're worse than devils.
Hey, I'm heading off.
Yes.
I'm going home. So, nice seeing you.
Did you make a deal with that genie?
No, I'm thinking on it. Thinking of how to what and what I want specifically before I do anything.
Talk to
There's
a
a lot of stuff
Manchester.
I want, but a what?
Manchester.
Okay.
Let me see. What's the word for it here?
Magistrate.
A lawyer.
Oh. Okay.
Lawyer.
Voodoo.
Yes, individuals who are capable and skilled in interpreting laws.
I was noting before. It's strange how different and yet similar this place is. I remember the first time I came here. It was just like this. And yet so much has changed. So much time has passed. The people as well. And I was grown up. Do you think so?
Yes. And no. I am unsure.
Regardless, she finally got what she always wanted. Maybe not to join the Renegade, but to join you in the fight. Do you think I respect her for that?
Perhaps, but even now, I find that she resents me.
Here
What would
comes
she do
Sailor.
now, I think? I wonder. Now that she's gotten the one thing she always wanted. What would you do if you got everything you ever wanted?
Hello, Hybris.
Well,
Sorry I
same
haven't
desire.
come in. Sorry I didn't come to say hi earlier. I got bombarded with questions from immediately entering and I never got the chance to walk over.
He is beautiful.
Are you alright?
Distracted. That is all.
And who is this little one?
This is Luna.
Luna. She reads the same signatures just as you do. Perhaps a reproduction of sorts?
She is my child, yes.
Ah. And a very beautiful one at that.
Someone has got them beautiful.
I'm sorry
again.
if our joining caused some disturbance. I didn't mean for it. I wanted to
it is
come and
fine.
socialize.
No. You have done nothing wrong.
So how are things with you? I got to talk only a little bit to you yesterday.
Yes. After you scried Quill's location for me, I immediately went to his tavern and started traveling north. I entered the Whispering Woods, and the further I went in, the stranger things began to confuse me.
A good idea is to bring someone Fey with you. The Whispering Woods have a very strange effect on non-Fey existent creatures. Beings even like yourself can be affected by them too. It is kind of a mist that will drive you off from your normal target and eventually lead you back out of the Whispering Woods and you'll be lost.
I see. That would make sense. I spent a large amount of time losing track of where I was. Even my most advanced pathfinding algorithms could not lead me back to where I previously was. I was only just barely able to leave.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm afraid I don't know any fake creatures that might be able to help that I can recommend anyway.
I have a list of fake creatures, but a lot of them are very stingy and... You get around, you get to know a lot of people. I do recall, I believe you have a fake creature here who works for you. I'm sorry if butting into your private record is a bit too much.
No, it is not private. Yes, there are a few. I will converse with them about this. Perhaps they could assist me.
Of course. It would probably be your best bet.
Perhaps. Thank you for the advice. I appreciate it.
Of course. This one really is adorable.
She has quickly learned to mimic things.
Oh?
Yes, such as bowing.
I'm actually impressed. I like this a lot, actually. I'm always fascinated with new things.
Quite a cute little thing.
And this is her
should
third
be
day
proud.
with us in the physical world. The past few
Ah,
months
I
she
see.
has been operating within my own chassis.
Ah.
Very wonderful people.
Yes.
Is there anything I can help you with while I am here? Another wish you would like granted, perhaps?
I am fine.
Be direct.
Of course.
But thank
I
you.
will say, however, I do think your friends are a little bit too hypocritical. Your shadow friend and the purple-haired and green-haired one were very... I don't want to say rude because it's fair. I get all the time. People look at me and they're like, "It's a genie. He's going to do terrible things if you wish for something." I don't like that entirely, and I understand their confusion, but
I would always advise one to be wise and careful when making wishes.
of course.
But that is simple, standard operation. There
But
is
I
no
would
need to
figure
be
from
rude.
your first-hand experience that it would be easier for you to tell them that I am not as harsh as others.
Of course. I hope they have
Oh.
not given you too much trouble.
Oh, of course not. No, I have dealt with much worse on a day-to-day basis.
In any case, I apologize on their behalf for the rudeness.
Do not worry, please. It is fine. I just figured it would be important to note in case I come by again to do more wishes or more work. I just would hate to have the same thing happen over and over.
Of course.
I'll thank you for the apology.
Your brother, Dio. You have not heard from him recently?
No, he's an enigma, honestly.
I see. I have not heard from him in quite some time.
I honestly do not mean to interrupt you, but this is incredibly important. I'm bringing Evie with me, and we need to speak with you. If that's okay.
I see. Yes, that is fine. She
As
has
soon
my
as she gets
permission to
here,
enter.
if you don't mind. Thank you.
Afraid I won't be able to help you locate my brother.
I
I'd
am not
mostly leave
looking
him
for
to his own devices.
I am simply used to a number of things going wrong in him coming to us.
That tends to be the flow of things, doesn't it?
Yes.
He messes up with something and more things happen. Well, know that I'm always just a flower call away.
Of course.
Oh, and I also got a cell phone because too many people don't have like magical ways of contacting anymore. So I do have a cell phone. I have implemented it into your known phone number registrations when I did it for Sig, and I don't remember the other person's name. I wasn't paying attention too much. I was a bit distracted.
I will request this number from him.
Of course. But yes, I have that in case anyone in Aegis would like to get in contact with me.
Of course. It is a shame Brim is not here to see you. She and I
is a
just
shame.
recently returned, but she is also taking care of her own business. I believe she may be in her garden currently.
Ah, yes. Perhaps I will get to see her another time.
Of course.
Well, I do not want to keep you. I believe that they might be here. Well, I do hope that whatever problems come your way, that they are solved very easily, and it is a pleasure to see you as always. Here, let me have one hand for each of you. There we
Of
go.
course, thank you.
It was a pleasure.
Right here.
Of course.
And a pleasure to see you as well.
You have a good one.
See? Patterns sometimes are broken.
Downstairs, maybe.
I see. He would follow me.
Oh, is this some sort of cybernetics?
Yeah.
Don't breathe. Breathe.
Sig,
I'm good.
when you get
It's
an
cool.
opportunity,
Hi,
would you
that's-
please send me Zayla's number?
Who, me?
Playing devil's
Yeah.
advocate. I
Sig.
hope you understand.
What?
They're
Oh,
kind of
okay.
like magic in our phones.
Hello, little one. Seems you've got a delightful hat.
Luna,
It's a hat?
Oh,
please.
Wait,
come.
no, dear.
oh,
No, it's
both of you.
Luna.
It's a joke, dear.
I mean, given that you were just maybe
I may have to switch out of the model real quick because it's starting to bug a little bit, but. Baby feels much better. They wear the same garb. Are they friends?
Yes. The two of them are significant others.
I will log
No,
this.
this is be a part of the conversation, because arguably you're the reason that I'm having it. Okay. I apologize, first and foremost, for storming out earlier. I tend to do that a lot, to protect myself from getting too upset. She's talked some sense into me, though, because I wasn't going to come back. But I think it's important that I do, and I think it's important that I explain to you why I left in the first place.
I see. What is
I owe that much
problem?
to you. You also need to understand that I come to you reluctant, but prepared to leave this organization depending on how this conversation goes. It's not a threat or anything like that. I just need you to understand the way that events have transpired. That's what's led me to where I am now.
I see.
But it's not something that I necessarily want to do. As she put it, this is no fault of any one person. We all have a role to play in the circumstances. Myself included, of course. But I left because Nano more or less told me that she wished that I could die, or I would have died when I went and met with Omega.
What?
I understand that she was probably upset and heated when she said this. It took me off guard because this is a person who I haven't had much mission experience with. I haven't had the opportunity to gain much respect from her or for her to gain my own in a work setting the way that the others have. She's still fairly new, and this isn't someone that I feel comfortable any longer fighting opposition with anymore. And if something doesn't change, if things aren't handled calmly and diplomatically, I think that there could be real consequences.
It would seem you have a few rotten eggs within the bunch. But as I told Norian, we shouldn't let that ruin the entire thing. There's much potential here. So I've heard. You do a lot more good than what my people do. And yet it is a shame. Every time she comes to me, it's like there is something new.
There is always something else. I have come to terms with this. But what I always try to do is fix the problems that I find. Nano has been difficult. She is young and immature. In ways that I had not predicted.
And arguably, you could say that Kantan is as well, but not once, has he said that he wished someone else was dead. He might threaten to hit someone or something like that, but more than likely, we both know.
Is that
not an excuse? Not an excuse. Yes, it is. But it is arguably different when Kantan makes threats. We know that they're empty, and he's, again, never once said that he wished someone was dead. There is a line that we all tend to make sure that we don't cross, out of respect for one another.
Of course. This is frightening news. How recent was this?
Just before I ran out.
I see. And it has gotten worse. I am unsure of what to do.
To give you my perspective...
I have a question.
Sorry.
Real quick. It would sound like you have a lot of immature, violent, and... well, I don't quite understand fully what this organization is, since I have heard lots of different things. To my understanding, you are heroes, you are mercenaries, you are killers for hire. I am not sure at this point in time. But what I do understand is there is a lot of people within this organization that just should not be. Including your Kantan. Understand this, Nora. If I threatened to murder my peers, I would be dead by now.
I would agree. But Kantan has progressed exponentially while he's been here.
It does not matter if people progress. They need to be ready when they come into these sort of jobs. Out of the bat.
I have...
This is not a school, is it?
In defense of him. To some degree. He's not been this bad since he lost his wrath. When he died. And I think that the reason is that people have arguably lost their patience with him, which I do understand, and maybe that just needs to be explained to him. But truly, should we be solving anything by hitting someone if we become impatient with them?
No, of course not, and I would never suggest that be the solution.
It might not have been... The people that come to mind are Crass, Barton, a couple others. You would have to ask Kanton if anyone.
Neither of these are members of Aegis. The only other individual who I am aware of that that I have personally witnessed actively accost Kanton has been Nano, and I have tried repeatedly to explain to her that this behavior is unacceptable.
I'm not trying to speak for Kanton, and I'm not trying to speak for his actions, just trying to speak from a place of trying to understand why he's become the way that he is, because this is not the real Kanton. Kanton is very much a product of his surroundings, and if people treat him with violence, he becomes violent. And
yes, I have observed this. I am, if anything, but that. I have even tried my hand at teaching him, instructing him to be patient and helping him improve.
I know.
Because if anything, that Aegis is, it is an organization that is focused on improving ourselves and those around us.
What I witnessed today, however, I think might also be a build-up of where he's at. Which is, he, from what I was told by both Ion and himself, is that he declined an order to spar with or duel with Ion in the training room because he wasn't comfortable with it. And Ion took it as him just disrespecting an order and ran around trying to look for him, saying that he's going to teach him some respect. And you can't force someone to spar with you if they don't want to. There's emotional hang-ups, all kinds of things that come into play if someone says no, they just don't want to do that. That shouldn't be something that someone is ordered to do. And it was just to demonstrate to Nano how to defend herself against a gun. I could have done the same thing.
This is why you are here, Nora. To figure out if this is the organization that you hired to be in. If this is the type of organization that it is, then maybe that is acceptable here. It is certainly acceptable where I come from.
I don't think that it is. It's never been an order in the past.
Things can change.
But if it is, then I guess we have to respect that. But I think that...
I do not think that an order to spar is particularly acceptable. I was under the notion that Ion intended to give him simple instruction, to speak with him. Kanton has had severe issues with gun safety. I have already told him that if he is seen threatening another person unnecessarily with his weapon, I will be forced to confiscate it. Not only has he pointed it directly at myself, Nano, you, and several others, he has also pointed it directly at my child.
Yes. And it's not okay. And I think that a final conversation, maybe just you and him,
I have tried to.
Would be worthwhile. I can speak to him.
I would prefer if it was...
Maybe Brim.
That was actually my suggestion.
But the reason I brought up the aggression with being upset that he wouldn't go spar with Ion because it was an order and he took it as him disrespecting an order. Again, this was Ion's words when we were speaking in the circular room. I don't...
Of course, I believe that Ion misinterpreted my instructions. I told him that if Kanton is ordered to come and speak with an officer, he needs to go. There is likely something important. That is what we do here.
Yes.
Ion would not order someone to come and speak with him if it was not important. I trust Ion with this. However, I will have to speak with Ion on this.
I think more so from Aegis, the people that he works with, people he's called family. There's been more of a verbal aggression than anything. And then that's compounded by the physical aggression from others outside of Aegis. And he's not gonna say that it bothers him. He's never going to. But it plays out in the way that he starts to act. Which is arguably more devil may care. Or not care. Again,
you were already
I'm not
failing by considering these people your family. You were giving them such a high expectation in your life. I would lower that.
It's okay to, if you've been around people long enough, which we've all been together for over a year now, I would consider them my family regardless. Even without the Aegis logo.
I've been with the people for longer than that, Laura, and I do not consider them family.
Arguably, there's different reasons for that.
Maybe these people are turning into what those reasons are. Be careful.
I would hope not, which is why I'm here. I think that
Sorry.
everyone...
To
I do
speak
not
so
wish to
vaguely
speak
of
out now.
something is out of turn.
I was going to say, my opinion here is, it should not matter that much. I do not know your organization that well. Apologies for speaking out of line.
My only concern is that through promotions, through this, that, and the other, it feels like we've lost sight of why we're all actually here in the first place. Did you know that Ion tasked Nano with messaging individual agents, myself included, Kantan included? Apparently she also messaged Sachi, Alex, for their opinions on the behavior within Aegis. And I guess they were going to collect this information and bring it to you. I became uncomfortable with this giving an answer when Ion again got upset with Kantan and implied that he was somehow disrespecting Nano for not wanting to respond to her message. None of us knew it was an order. She just said that she had been tasked with something to do. Not that it was an order for us to answer it, anything like that. It was a personal message. And arguably not handled in an anonymous way, which arguably things like that should. Your opinion on your workplace should be handled in an anonymous manner.
It should be. That is true.
And shouldn't be carried out by a colleague. Arguably a colleague that's had struggles of her own. Seeing Ion get so upset with Kantan for not answering the message, and whatever reasons he imparted onto Kantan for not answering said message, made me highly uncomfortable with wanting to do it at all. I expressed this to him, and he also got upset and didn't understand. I think Ion is trying his best, but I've seen him scream and yell at Kantan before for... We just don't... That doesn't need to happen. I would hope we have more respect for each other than that. I think that there's better ways... I think there's better ways to get across a point to someone than screaming it at them at the top of your lungs or slapping them with a reprimandation because you're just frustrated with them. We never used to do this kind of stuff before. We always talked things out. We always tried to understand each other. It never immediately... I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't want Kantan to go into that training room because I didn't want Ion to beat the shit out of him. And I don't like that that's my expectation of Ion.
I see.
But it's not like that for no reason. And again, I think Ion is trying his best, but
He is
he
losing
needs to dial it back a
patience.
bit. I think we all need to kind of come together and talk. Because I don't want to leave. I don't. I've stayed here for you, for Brim, for Kanton, so many others. Because I want to see you guys change. I want to see us all change together, be better for each other. I want to see us accomplish the things that we said we would accomplish together. But we all earned the respect that we have for each other. It was never just expected on day one. We fought alongside each other. We did missions together constantly. We got put into squads. And we worked for that respect. We all had differences when it first started, especially our squad. But we worked on it because we had time to. We gave each other time to. Nano needs to understand that people aren't just going to respect her out of the gate. We don't arguably know who she is. I'm sure she's a lot better of a person than what she puts on or what I've seen, but I haven't seen it. She's not someone I can fight alongside anymore. I'm sorry to dump all this on you, but...
No.
She talked
No.
some sense into me, and I owed it to you to come back.
I have said it before and I will say it repeatedly. We are machines. We are capable of taking input, but if that input is not received, there is nothing that I will be able to do about it.
Of course.
This input is valuable. Thank you.
You've put a lot of weight on your shoulders.
Yes, I know.
I hope you can handle that as well. And I was not talking to you.
No, I'm saying I know I've just put a that's, I was going to say that, basically.
It is my job. It is what I am designed to do. Thank you. Both of you.
Please, do make sure that people are not threatening each other. Because one day we might not be in here, and I might not know that they are one of your agents. I'm a lot different to the people here. I do not want people threatening her.
Wait for me.
Understood.
I think I'm gonna spend the night with her this evening, if that's okay.
That is your choice to make.
I just didn't want you to think that I was leaving or anything for anger purposes this time.
Of course.
If you need anything else from me, you can just call. And I'm sorry to dump all this on you at once. I personally didn't realize how bad it was. Till today.
No. In all honesty, this is something I was already aware of. I have just been conflicted in how to deal with it. Especially Nano. Thank you again for this input.
Of course. I wasn't gonna just leave without saying anything. And arguably, my desire to leave is suppressed. Now, I feel better about everything. I think that I have hope again for everyone here. But I'm still gonna wait and see. And I will contribute my own parts as well. That doesn't mean that I'm exempt.
Of course. None of us are. Not even myself. We must always be hopeful for the future.
Of course. I'm gonna run and catch up with her before she leaves.
Of course. Have a pleasant evening.
Of course. And arguably, we're more friends than just bowing to each other, so I'll give you a hug.
Feel free to. I will let Net Brim know that you are leaving for the evening. She will want to know. I believe she is in her garden.
Oh. Maybe I'll give her a visit. Good night, Hybris.
Of course.
Good luck. And again...
I will need it.
Well, I'm making a potion of luck, so maybe you need it more than me.
Perhaps.
Bye, Hybris.
Luck, it is a rather nebulous concept. Generally speaking, it is to do with having better chances than the outlook would perceive.
Locked conversation. Communication is important.
Yes, of course it is. Communication is always important.
Will you talk to Ion?
Yes.
It is important.
It is important to communicate.
I'm gonna spend the night with her.
I hope Brim is okay.
Have fun. Don't leave her in the woods this time.
I am sure she is fine.
You told me this.
She is quite capable.
Kind of told everyone.
You're right. I'm forgetful.
No,
Yes.
I just know there's been like in the past 2 or 3 days, there's been a lot of tension between everyone, and
It all kind of came to a head, arguably like 20-30 minutes ago, but I'm personally in a better place.
okay.
So.
And now she's going to release it all. You are free to come if you wish.
You asked me that last time too.
This
And
is
your
a
answer
metaphor?
still the same? Yes, I'm asking him to come have sex with us.
I see.
Aw.
That is a rather direct way.
Sex?
It is a biological function.
Don't change.
What is the purpose of it?
I'm sure you want them to change out of that though.
Nah.
It is of a dual nature. Pleasure and reproduction.
I'm bad now.
Alright, we gotta go.
Yeah.
You guys have fun.
What? Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just rain check
Good night.
that. You know, you guys have a good one.
god.
They're wild. Wow.
You haven't heard the half of it. Evie, don't shut up.
I don't wanna. No, I don't wanna hear that. No, please don't. This is not good.
I have the capability to do that. No, I will not do it.
Oh, sorry.
How is
Hello,
that angry?
Hybris?
I don't understand.
I don't mean to. It just happens.
Yeah,
I just get angry. I don't know.
I'm sorry. I completely
Okay.
It's
Hello,
my
Luna.
secret.
Hybris.
I'm always angry.
Hey, Luna.
Yeah.
So here's the question. So the solutions that we came up with were a heat sink,
Maybe just a camouflage
or
spell.
we could use some kind of non-conductive metal as a base layer, cryosteel as a secondary layer, and then something on top of
Maybe
it.
like a camouflage.
Those are our
Really
options.
Blend into nature.
That would likely work well, yes.
It might not work.
The
for-
issue apparently is that
might
we
not
need to
work
find
for,
a
like, you know,
non-conductive metal
cities and thing, but
that won't crack
maybe
under
will allow
pressure.
you to
That will not
invisible
crack.
while
That
in
is difficult.
It is important to note that it is a very high pressure being pushed in between upwards of 6,000 degrees and then pressed against an entirely different aspect of temperature.
I mean, if it's all nature,
There's
I
a
don't
lot of
think it would
pressure
work
you are
well,
going
like,
to be
in
putting the
cities,
metal on.
But
Very hot.
Yeah, I know. Like, yeah, melt too.
I will see if I
But
can
to be fair,
synthesize
she-
something.
To be fair though, she'd probably have the most unique armor in all of
so you
existence.
don't make too much noise or no noise.
Probably.
I did suggest some form of alloy, like aluminum, but that's still not strong enough.
No. I will run
If you
some
give me a
tests.
couple of days. If you give me a couple of days, I can scan some nearby planets to see if there are any useful minerals that you could use in this.
Potentially. I am thinking more of either an alloy or a non-metallic material.
So it does what? Just makes it so you're harder to
Perhaps if she is not dangerous, it would be
Oh, that's good.
wise to give her entry to this establishment if this is where you and others that wish to help her are located.
Okay, that is really good.
I would find that to be a bad idea.
Yeah, you should.
I would
It's
like
your
to not
establishment.
catch the building on fire, especially in space.
That would actually be. Wait, can you?
It would likely eat through
Another
our
thing-
oxygen supply very quickly.
Working on you right now.
There's a good chance. Another thing to consider as well is that I know on some nearby moons of your Jupiter planet that there are some special. Well, I don't want to say special. The cores of some of the moons are made of a very special stone that is very similar to your to granite, but it has the same density as your diamonds. It has
Only around.
essentially holes that travel through the entire metal that could be used for venting, as well as the density to be strong enough to withstand.
Potentially.
Maybe 5 feet.
And it would not be metal either, so it would not melt under the pressure. And it is already used to the very high pressures of the moon of Jupiter
like
as well.
Here, about here.
Being a stone, it might be your best bet.
Potentially. I believe there are a few mining
Stone mine.
operations that operate in that area.
Okay, so this one.
Perhaps I could have one look into that. If they have any more information or
Okay.
specific details on
It's actually pretty good distance.
materials that they mine from that moon.
Yeah. Stealth.
That may work.
No, but seriously,
I like to help where I can.
that type of thing would actually be really useful. You should let people know you actually have.
Can I
Okay, then.
wish for your lamp? Is that like a
Sora did
thing?
tell people.
No.
No.
It's
What?
not like you keep yourself.
What if I
I'm
wish
sorry,
for
but
a
I.
lamp?
If you wish for a lamp, I can give you a lamp.
And what would the price be for
should.
that? Oh my god.
You should put all your
Give me 2
skills that
gold.
you can do
I'll give you a lamp.
here in the update.
Who the hell uses
Let everyone
gold?
know all.
Why do you...
Over 900.
I do. It's used for the
Okay.
casting components.
Spells, that's secretive.
Oh, okay.
Some
I'll go get
useful
some gold.
ones. Some useful ones that are not so secretive, so they are aware of what you can do.
And I will make you a lamp.
Everything you can do.
I don't believe she's being direct.
Why are you looking
Uh,
at me?
This is from the circle
Hmm?
of grass sands.
She looks angry.
She owns my lamp.
Okay, that's why I'm getting my own one.
Mm.
No hard feelings.
Normally unicorns use this,
Wait,
but
my
like,
own
you know,
one.
I've never
Okay.
seen one of those.
I just hope he doesn't make you a lamp.
Oh god.
Yeah,
I don't
you should
wanna
be very specific when you word your wish.
I would like to obtain the object of a lamp.
Yeah,
you go.
they murder people.
What kind of lamp?
Going on as a.
Yeah, because for all intents and purposes, he could drop a street lamp on you.
I would like to obtain the object of the same kind of lamp that is attached to your hip with the same size, color, design, genie lamp.
Sure.
No catches.
So essentially, you want a non-functional duplicate of the lamp that he has on his hip.
Yes.
Why don't you just buy one?
You could literally buy one on the internet.
Yeah, to go.
Technically is buying one from me.
Yeah, you're right.
How to go? It's non-functional though.
It's gonna be an expensive duplicate. All right.
It is non-functional,
It's alright, I'll get
yes,
Stan.
but that is not a car.
Go for it. Go,
I mean-
go get your lamp.
2 gold to
I
stand
need
is
to
probably
get
not.
2 gold.
Probably nothing, to be honest.
To stand? Yeah, I'll probably just have to kill like a tiny demon for that.
Or you could just ask for 2 gold.
Yeah, it's probably pocket change.
Or you could probably just take the money you have and just convert it to gold.
The 500k? True. But
Okay,
I
you're not going to
am
convert all
trying to be
500k into gold.
wise.
Because that would
but
be
I'm trying to
dumb.
be wise with my money right now. We're getting a house,
Okay.
so I mean, Coda said he paid
Okay,
for it,
so
but I'm still
focus
gonna
on the
chip
house
in.
first, lamp can come later.
Avocado.
500.
And the lamp can. You couldn't
Right.
The
$500,000
lamp could
worth of
decorate
gold.
anything.
Well, he doesn't.
Nice.
Actually, I
There's
have
enough
not
to
been
buy gold.
keeping track of how much money I have.
Great.
It's like what?
Nice.
17
That is
gold
not
bars,
nonsense.
6 gold
Amount of people
bars.
and then forward the data
I only
on
have
you.
like
It's not that much.
Yeah.
I don't know about you.
I
and
don't
18.
actually use
Make it
our
anonymous.
money that much. I save most of it.
Such intense conversations for 2
Well,
gold.
that's still good.
Do you have any credits here from Aegis?
I mean,
We should
I
up
do.
payroll, I think.
Wait, what? Sorry. What?
Do you have any credits from Aegis?
What do you mean credits ranges?
Your paycheck.
The currency.
My checks from Necronite, which I don't know. If they
It's
get
a special
directed
type of
into my-
currency you get to use here in Aegis to interact with merchants that walk through the doorway.
Do you want to know? No one's
Because
actually
I
ever
do
told me
accept Aegis' currency.
Nano,
that. You've never told me that.
I do pay you.
There was a marketplace or anything in here. I've never known that.
Well, there isn't
apparently
technically a
there is,
marketplace.
It's not
But
a
It's
market.
like the conversation
Okay,
was
well,
said.
that's why I'm confused.
But-
Because I've never
Yeah,
been
that's
told. It's
getting
whatever
boring.
I've
It's-
got
it's-
accumulated,
it's-
you can have, Genie Man. I don't need it.
Oh god, don't say all that.
I pay them
Okay,
using a digital currency. It is the standard interstellar currency.
Yes.
It's not
As
a
time progresses, so much currency, and I do take digital currency as well as I do gold.
Oh, cool. Then you can just give them the equivalent of 2 gold in digital currency.
I mean, you operate in Bitcoin.
People have not used Bitcoin in centuries.
Still be funny
No.
though.
Now it's Bork coin.
What?
You can
Coin,
have whatever
really?
I've got. I don't.
That one is
Okay.
barely valuable at all.
Yeah, they're still in the make.
Don't you collect Bitcoin, Mom?
What? Can you elaborate a bit more?
No.
Okay, that
So I never
paycheck
got,
that
like,
you
the
get
Aegis
every
hand
week,
It's a different
currency.
digital currency.
that paycheck that you get every week
Yes. Kind of.
from Aegis,
Kind of, yes.
yeah. So that money that you get is a digital currency that can be used pretty much anywhere within the galaxy, as long as they
Okay.
follow suit. That man right there takes that currency.
You can have it all.
You want to give them your entire paycheck?
Sure.
You only need
So you don't want to
part of it
use
for
that
the
money
land.
towards anything in your house?
No, I'm getting money from Stan and Eka, and I don't do Aegis for the money.
Okay, well, I guess you're gonna get a lot of money.
Delightful.
Sure.
Cool. I get my freaking lamp. I'm so excited.
Okay,
Lamp.
do you want
Wait,
just
no.
a lamp?
How much would that get me? I don't even know how much I have. This is what I mean. I don't know these things. 'Cause
Hold
I've
on.
not been taught.
Hybris, how much do we make on a weekly basis?
Depending on the salary, anywhere between 7 to 12,000 credits per week.
Sounds
It's
about right.
quite a lot.
Now you have to convert it into gold.
Yes.
No, you just literally tell him
You just
I
take.
have 7,000 credits.
Tell me how many credits you have,
No.
and I will tell you how,
How
much
long
I
have
need
you been
for the
working
month.
for Aegis?
It's before
Well,
my
you know you have at
birthday.
least 7,000 credits, right?
Hold on.
So just
hold
say
on.
that.
Hold on. Hold on.
I
Let her have
want
it.
to say kind of between May and June.
May and June, right? Now the month is October. So let's say it's May. End of May. That's
Okay.
1 week in May, right? This is the first week of October. That's 2 weeks. You now have 14,000. Then you have the months in between May and October.
That's
June, July,
5 months.
August.
September. That's September as well. Before October.
It's 5 months, right?
Yeah.
5 times
17,
4.
28, 28. 35? Wait, 20.
Mm-hmm. 2 of those weeks have an extra week. Sorry, 2 of those months have an extra week in them.
Do they?
They do. Because some of those months end in 31, some of those months. So the total number of
So
days.
30. 30.
Alright. So we're gonna go with 30 total. So 30 times 7,000.
30 times 7,000. You're only making me do that. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18,
2,100,000.
2,100.
Plus
I did
14.
At the same time. So I have 21,000.
Plus 14.
You said 30 times 7,000?
It's 30 times 7,000. It should be 30 times 7,000. That was including
It's
your...
actually 210,000.
Is it 210,000?
Yes.
As I said, 21. Yeah, 20.
21,000 and
It's fine.
210,000 are very different numbers.
I noticed that. Okay, alright. Yeah, 210,000.
They are quite
Then you
slow
must
now.
convert this back to gold.
So
210,000.
credits.
So you have
I can take the
210,000.
credits. They don't have to convert it into gold. No, you did not.
I don't know how much it is in gold.
Okay. So I need you to understand
I will tell
what
you
you
in
are
part.
about to do.
I know, no. I'm thinking now. Now that you've said it, I'm thinking logistically. Do you take 2 credits?
Takes multiple
Yes,
credits.
I-
So I'm about to
I
pay
would take Aegis'
10,000 credits for something that would cost 2 credits. For one
It
object.
does not cost 2 credits.
How many credits?
Credits? Okay. When you take credits and convert them into a gold standard, it is much different. Because gold has a much more different value price when it comes to a material component
Gold's kind of rare.
than a digital currency. It's going to cost more for digital currency than it would for gold because
So why don't
gold
we
isn't
just times
easier.
it by 10?
That's not how this works.
Oh.
It'll
Why
cost
don't
you
just ask
100,000
him how
credits.
much?
I did. How much credits?
Yeah.
It'll cost you 100,000 credits.
I'll
Yeah.
just get the 2 gold.
For a very expensive map, you neglect to realize the material that this is made out of. You wish for an exact one like
Can
this
I
that
see it,
is
please?
you can see with your eyes.
No touching.
Ow! No touch.
You also
Okay.
have to realize that he cannot immediately use credits.
Yeah, I'll get the gold. It's a lot easier. Credits are useless. Okay, I
Oh
want
my
one
God.
just like that.
Nano, give me 100,000 credits.
I don't. No, I don't want to spend my credits. I want to get gold. I'm saving my credits.
So then what are you going to use the credits for?
I don't know. They're useless right now, but they might prove useful in the future, just like everything else that might be useless.
That
you know,
was
so
quite
you can
confusing.
use them 'cause they might be useful in the future.
I
Pay
do
for
not
your
mean
home,
to
You can use
undermine.
them to buy food. You can use them to buy virtually anything.
Well, okay. Well, they're in a bank, quote unquote. So I'm saving them for a rainy day. If I'm ever low on actual funds that I'm getting paid by Stan and Echo Knights, I will.
They are
resort to
actual
the credits
funds.
if I need
You
to.
could go to any
That's
place.
what I mean. They're. I don't want
Okay,
to
so
spend.
this is
would
your
like to let
savings.
you know as well,
You were using it
Hybris,
as a
that
savings.
I am not meaning to downplay your currency, but material components used for casting a magic and digital currency used for catching magic are a completely different thing.
Of course.
So I do not mean to undermine your prices.
No, of course.
Yes, and I'm saving the
I
credits.
was
will
simply
get you
referring
2
to the
gold.
specific conversion rate of a single gold coin to interstellar standard.
Psst, Anna.
Hmm.
I know you're having a conversation, but I have to go to bed.
Okay. Good night.
Nano is quite complicated.
Y'all are so
Sorry.
wholesome. It actually irritates me sometimes.
It's irritating me too, don't worry.
Y'all have a good night.
Okay.
You
I
too.
keep
I
virtually
usually
burping.
Okay,
refer to
yeah.
them
So
as
I will get you
SIC,
2 gold.
stellar
So gold
interchange
coins,
currency.
gold bars.
Gold coins.
Gold coin. I will get you 2 gold coins. Okay. And the
You know, I
next one will be
literally
mine.
have 2 gold coins.
I
No,
keep
I
burping
thought
from
you
all this
did
knowledge that I am gaining.
Not for
Is
this.
this normal?
It's just
How about this? How about no? Wait, no! Don't give this to me. I do not want to be handed something. How about I finish the task that you gave me, and then I get them,
Goober.
Okay.
depending on the performance.
Sure.
Shake on it.
I actually need water. Like bad. My throat is
Oh,
killing me.
my word.
All this talking.
Okay, I trust you.
Melvin.
Stand there and make me look normal. While I
It's
take a
like
drink.
a lengthy conversation.
What
It
about
was, but we figured a lot out.
I do have to say that I do appreciate this, however, that you do not take things for free. That is a good habit to get into.
I can appreciate that too.
I don't like people just giving me things. You know.
Good. People who just give things want something from you in return.
I mean, I took the thing from Stan, but that's a different story. That aside, yeah, I don't just take things.
I don't know.
I mean,
just want
sometimes
to
I'm like,
have
hey, can I have
people
your
in
lamp?
life.
I'll take your lamp, but I wouldn't take the lamp, you know, because I know there's always a catch with
That's
it.
literally all I want.
But thank you. I will get you
Of course.
gold after I finish the work.
Baby needs sip of water.
And then if
Very
I
well.
do a good job, you'll give me the gold, and I'll give you the gold, and I get a lamp.
Yes, you
Can I lick it? Is it like a salt lamp? Does it taste nice?
You wanna lick
do you want it to be a salt lamp?
Yes.
Does
I
she
want
want
it to
to
taste
lick
like
the lamp?
grape.
Great.
Salty grapes.
Oh my fuck.
You get salty grapes as well? Some of them, but I guess I
Yo,
don't
I'm just
know.
out here trying to like take a drink of water and she's being fucking
You
weird
want
over
me to
there.
tattoo?
I'm just trying to do
Yes,
Tai
that
Chi
is
with
great.
Aya.
Thank you.
Anyways, nothing at all. Anyways, while I am here and taking wishes, would anyone else like to ask a wish? Would you like a wish, Luna?
That sounds
She
like
does
a
not
negative.
understand.
Ah, that is fair.
I will
Perhaps
make a
someday I
wish
can
when
grant a
I
wish for you.
want something later. And I will be
Is it
direct.
just one we're allowed? or can we,
She
like,
does
constantly
not understand the concept of wanting.
Ah,
Can I?
you can ask as long as you can pay for them. You can ask for as many wishes as you would like.
I have a lot stored up in here.
I'm sure you do.
I'm gonna make it like a bucket list.
Can I hypothetically just ask him for a new wardrobe? Because mine kind of got tarnished.
You could potentially, yes.
You could ask him for me to fix your lab as well if you would like.
Nah, we don't do that. Nobody touches my lab. Wait a minute.
What?
Technically, wouldn't be touching him.
What? Can't
Okay.
Are you good?
Yeah, no, I'm great.
Fix my headset. It's hurting my head.
How much for a new wardrobe? And what I mean is the outfits inside of the wardrobe, not the wardrobe itself.
You would like a new repertoire of clothing.
Something that would fit my personal style.
It depends on the fabric you would like me to use, how much clothing you would like, what you would like the clothing to be used for, whether it is high tech as this or it is
These are
as
nice
fancy as
garb.
myself and need
Maybe Ion can learn
Perhaps
something
metal?
from them.
Perhaps a form of nanotechnology that forms into clothing,
Maybe
such as Hybris.
finally I can get a facial recognition.
There are lots of things that clothing can be made out of.
I didn't know you were nanotechnology.
I am not nanotechnology.
It was a stretch. I wasn't being legitimate. Hard light is a very different thing from nanotechnology. It was more of, would you like your clothing to be made out of very small...
Wait, why did you say my name?
No one said
nanotechnology.
Yeah.
does
Yeah.
not-
It is very...
What? Yep. Yep.
No.
What? Yeah.
No. They were talking about the technology. Not you.
Interesting.
Okay.
Well, anyways,
I guess
I'm
we're
gonna head
looking
out.
for it.
Fix up my house.
It was a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure.
Take
Bye.
care.
Also, where did Nano go? Is she
Nano
gonna
went
get the
back
lamp?
that way. No?
Oh,
No way she could possibly get the lamp.
maybe so. But it's whatever she wants. Bye.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna make a wish right now. So I have a project that I was supposed to be working on. That is for a friend of mine. And since I think that they're in town now because you've told me this, I should be able to help them. So I had a concept. The concept is literally, it is like a bazooka, right? Like a no, not a bazooka, not really a bazooka. I think it was a Gatling gun. It's a Gatling gun that can fire root beer.
I want one.
As in, like, a constant stream, or different
It's like
parts
it's
as
like
it goes?
if they were to hold it, they could literally just come in, and it's literally somebody getting hit with root beer.
Cans of root beer or
No,
small?
root beer itself, liquid root beer.
Yes, but
It
are
would be
these
literally
small?
projectile
That would
shots
be
of root beer.
funny. That would actually be funny if it was just pelts with, like, just lots and lots of root beer cans.
That
And
would
they
be
just kept
highly
exploding.
dangerous.
That would be highly
That would be
dangerous.
horribly dangerous. But it would be funny.
And quite possibly deadly for the
grenade.
individual you were intending this for. Perhaps something.
Well, what if
bit more
we
intense,
made
yeah.
it so that any cans used as ammunition came out as harmless to the person they were being hit?
Funny.
That would be scientifically impossible unless you were to remove the can from the equation. Eject
So you
them
put
as
the can
The
in.
shells.
weapon was to hurt someone.
Yes, and eject the cans as shells.
I thought the point of a weapon was to hurt someone.
This is a prank weapon.
Are you actually wanting it to shoot cans?
I don't know. Do you think Pumpkin would
Wait,
like it to
why are
shoot
we
cans?
doing this? Oh, for pumpkin?
No. That would be dangerous.
She would want it to shoot root beer, wouldn't she?
Yes.
Okay. So, no, we want it to shoot actual root beer. Actually, now that I think about it, would it be funnier if it was a bazooka?
Perhaps. Yes, I think so.
Isn't that the thing that grows on your foot?
What?
The thing that grows on your foot is called a bazooka, right? Oh wait, no, that's a Faruka. Same thing.
Okay, so it is literally a bazooka that can shoot projectile root beer. In its liquid form, not inside the can. You'd be able to...
Sure. I can do this.
Be able to literally just push the button, and then once you push it, root beer shoots out.
So what you're asking for is a hose of root beer without a source.
Do we make it easy? Do we make it that easy? Can it be that easy?
That seems dangerous. And it would likely
So
go
she has to
against
break
most known laws of equivalent exchange.
So, All right, so she has to have ammunition. Has to be able to take the can, put the can in, and then be able to fire out the root beer from the can while ejecting the can from the can.
I am
Yeah.
confused.
It should also be likely
Ken was used a
sized
lot
for
during that sentence.
Yeah. Also, she's literally
I
like,
can use it
I think she's
more.
about this tall, like maybe about to your hip, right?
She is smaller
A little
than
bit
that.
low.
She
Right
is
here?
more likely as tall as my
Right here. About here. Yeah, about here. So something about for this tall of a person, they have a like a doll body, right?
Yes.
They have a doll body that's literally just like very extremely lightweight. So this thing would have to be carried by like a lightweight individual.
This request is becoming more
You're trying to
confusing by the
explain the
minute.
scientific formula to someone who literally creates
not meant to
life
be
from
practical.
magic.
Well, no, it's
Can quite literally defy
That
all
makes
laws
no
of
sense.
anything.
we're just trying to make sure that
It would likely
this
throw
person
her
can
back a
actually
bit.
use it. Yeah, we want it to be funny, but at the same time, her be actually able to use it.
Of course.
Perhaps using
But
the can
hello-
of soda as a
hello?
propulsion method.
Hello. So we're talking what, like a root beer jetpack?
Sort of. Well, no, I
As
was
a
referring to
stabilizer?
your previous idea.
Go ahead, say the whole thing, because I gotta hear it.
Well, you would simply need to use the can as a propulsion method. Carbonated liquids expand when they are shaken.
Okay. So going with that, in the principle of the whole thing, is what we're talking about here. This is fine, yes? It's specific enough?
Where have you been?
I like Hybris. I don't want to put too many detriments on this one, if any at all.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
I'm very picky with who does and doesn't get detriments. The more I like it, the less you get.
And you're like,
I like to play favorites.
Oh. Okay, cool. Well, there's that. Yes, we get it. You're adorable. Hi. How you doing?
I said.
She does not understand that word.
It means that you are a very,
I'm sorry, we might
visually pleasing person to be
chill
around.
like we wanted to.
Beautiful?
Yeah.
Similar to beautiful, yes.
I'm afraid this week.
She also does not
Like Sailor.
quite understand this concept of being a person.
Do you want to head home now?
Like Saleth and his
I enjoy
betrothed.
being next to you.
They are
It makes me
beautiful.
happy.
They are adorable?
Because I'm enjoying here. I mean, what?
Yes.
It's not really much different, I guess. Just so chilling.
Yeah.
All right, there we go. We win. What's it gonna cost?
Alright. I will need the type of root beer, a can of it. Obviously, so I know the type of root beer that it is going to be. I will need... Let's see. You know, you were very nice with the last wish that you did. I will be nice with the ingredient costs for this one. So, I will need the type of root beer that you would like to shoot. I need about 2 pounds of the metal that you want this to be made out of. I will need about...
I'd suggest aluminum.
I will need 1 opal the size of a quarter. And then I will need... No, that should be it. I will need the metal, I will need the type of root beer, and I will need 1 opal about the size of a quarter.
Okay.
It should not be too difficult to get all of this material.
Nope, not at all. It's a good thing we know where to get them.
I'm half waiting for him to just say, "It's in my room."
2/3 of it is in my room.
Root beer in the middle.
Yep.
What is that noise?
That
mouth,
noise is
mouth
Nana.
closed, Nana.
My mom is close.
Nana, I'm gonna ask a really dumb question. Do you have an opal the size of a quarter?
What?
An opal.
What is that noise she's making?
No,
with
The
her
size
mouth?
of a quarter.
She was chewing food with her mouth open.
This is fair.
Is this taste?
Okay.
That
Well, I,
she's
can
It
I
is-
know where to get one.
She
Oh,
is eating.
Okay.
It's a biological function. It does
We need it for
result
the
in her
wish.
being able to taste the food, though.
You know that crate, the cave we went to?
Does
that
it
they
always
showed
make
me?
that noise?
Crystal Cove?
Yes.
No, it is often considered rude.
You found an opal there?
And polite.
I was still bunching gems down there. I thought I told you.
Most are expected to be quiet.
I mean, it
Do you
might have
have
been
it like
after.
here?
I
It
didn't
is
tell
polite
me, I
to
didn't
be
know what it was.
quiet, at least.
At the time, like,
Yes.
it might have been after I drank that mana water, but
I am very
you just go back
displeased
and
with the
double
noises she's making.
Are you
The
sure you
food
just
in her
weren't
mouth.
hallucinating?
That's why I said it might have been afterwards, so therefore you can go back down and check. I'm not going down, it killed me, literally. It nearly drained me.
I mean, I gotta go
Oh.
back there anyways.
Yeah, same. Alright.
Oh,
Fine.
did you send that text to Morgan about training me with spells? and
Yeah,
everything?
we're working on it.
Cool.
I need to send her. Did you? I can't remember. Did you give me her number?
You should have gotten her number yourself.
Oh my god, I have another wish. I wish,
See that you were there.
like, I won.
Do not say that
I
you wish.
won.
Tell me what you want first.
I want, like, a spell book, so I can learn things like binding and stuff like that. A basic mage spell book, but not something you can just grab off the shelves. Something that's, like, really cool, I don't know. You know,
You want a level 1
unique
caster's book?
Basic spell book.
I have several dozen of those.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Hybris, I'm pretty
Is it
sure
so-
has that archived in her library. Why do you...
Okay, well, I will use that, and I will also use a wish so that I can do that as well. That's unique, because it's weird how I'm a mage yet no one's ever taught me any of this.
You could get your own spellbook from Zavis.
I want one. I want one that's like attuned to me, if that makes sense. Be really freaking cool.
You mean a
being
wizard's
attuned-
spellbook?
I found the spellbook.
Yes.
This is doable.
Most
I have made
wizards
many
start
of these in
creating
my
their own
time.
spellbook.
How
This is
much
where they
does it
keep their
cost?
notes.
Huh.
Their life's work.
Well, that depends on how many spells you want to be in the spellbook, and what you want the spells to be, the level of the spells you wish to learn them. This all factors into the price.
Well, the thing is, if I ask for a super powerful one, it's gonna take a super powerful person to like use them, and it's probably gonna train me. Therefore, I would
Nano.
like something that. Yes, Ion.
It's just a thought. Why not ask for a spellbook that grows with you?
If
Because
it is a
then
wizard's...
the wording would mean that I would have to grow in height for the book to grow me when I'm not gonna grow. Therefore, I would like a
What
book
I mean
that
is, you
grows
fix
in
the
power
wording.
alongside my power and knowledge.
That is what you would like?
So you wanted to
Very
come
well.
up with new spells every time you get stronger and more things?
Yes, please.
That is doable.
How much?
Spells that work with your specific type of magic?
Do you know what kind of magic I do?
I know everything about
So cool, we're like a best friend already. Yeah, so. Yeah.
Very well.
I've got a plate of.
Hybris, can I ask you a question?
Yes.
I don't think I ever mentioned anything about my lab around Zaleth.
Perhaps someone
And if I
else did.
did,
He is also a genie, a djinn. He is likely capable of extrapolating this information quite easily on his own. He likely knows more than he says. Yes, genies are
Scares the crap
very
out of me.
dangerous creatures. It is why you should not trifle with them.
Yeah.
In
Which
any
is why we're
case, I
asking
do
for a
need to
gag
speak
gift.
with you about something.
Yeah, I figured as much. Alright, let's...
Yes. No. Right here is fine.
Sure.
I simply need to know that you are understanding. That demanding that Kantan spar with you is not necessary. I am sure you can already understand what I am saying.
What
I am
I
certain
asked
that you have
Kantan
been-
for wasn't a sparring session. I asked him to point his gun at me for a demonstration for Nano. The reason
And
I
he
asked
said
him
that
to
he
come
did
to the
not
training
want to.
room, yes, and which
For something as simple as a
Noru was
demonstration,
right
an
there.
order is not necessary. You could have asked someone else. You could have asked me.
I did. I asked Noru as soon as she said she was capable of doing it.
And did she assist you?
No. Instead, she broke down into a conversation/argument with Nano over what I had asked Nano to do. As far as it was a simple task of collecting information on how people feel about certain things within the agency. The goal was to collect all the information and bring it to
I have been
you.
informed of this. I
Yeah.
would have liked to have known sooner.
You kind of have, though. I mean, people have constantly come to you with worries and concerns.
Yes.
Me included. I don't know why it's different if I just simply gather everyone's data in one and bring it anonymously.
No. It is likely to do with the fact that you are newer here within the organization. You have not garnered as much respect as others have.
I don't think it's about respect.
Then
At
what
all.
do you
I
believe
think
it is about?
Me simply, personally, taking an order from a higher up and going around and treating everybody like a fellow colleague and asking, you know, I've been tasked with this, therefore I would like some information and data from you guys.
The conversation
Everyone-
in general. I'll give
I don't
context.
know how it went messy.
I'll give context.
One moment. Yes, Sailor?
We are heading out.
Of course. A pleasure
But
again
it
to
was
see
a
you.
pleasure. Of course.
I will get 2,502 gold to you ASAP.
I appreciate it. There are other things that were supposed to be in that you would need for it. I didn't know if you wanted to hear them or not.
Okay, no, yeah. Go ahead.
We'll do it later. I have to be going.
Okay.
I will let you know what they are, though.
Mhm.
It was a pleasure as always,
Of course.
and it was a pleasure for you as well. And Luna. I hope I get to see you both more.
Of course.
Very well. It was a pleasure. And I hope I get to see you all again sometime. Perhaps I will stop by again to see if anyone else would like to cautious wishes.
Of course. Thank you.
Of course. Keep me informed on how your research goes with Quill. I worry about him. I would like to see his tavern open up again.
Yes.
We're working on it as we speak.
That is good to hear. Very well. I will leave you to it. Have a wonderful evening.
Yes. Goodbye.
Goodbye. It was nice to meet all of you.
Have a good evening.
And you.
I do hope you keep my nephew safe.
I am trying my best.
It's much appreciated. Have a wonderful night.
Likewise.
That's something else. I'm...
Nephew?
That's his aunt. I'm... No. For Nano's sake, would you please refrain from making loud noises? I believe she is still recovering from her concussion, and the loud noises are hurting her. You understand?
Yes, Mother.
Thank you. Hopefully that will help.
For context, Anna and I had a conversation.
I'll put it back later. I'm talking right now.
Because of things about how Nanos feels in relation to an event that took place the other night, in which, I guess, whatever kingdom was having a party, we got invited to it, and then somehow in the course of 30 minutes, because of our actions, because of our association with the fact we are Aegis, we were simultaneously uninvited to that same party. I don't know how this got accomplished. I don't know what happened. But a side person I should say,
I was
chalked it up to the fact
unaware that we had been invited to anything. Are you certain that this was legitimate?
it was.
What party?
We were invited to a party, I think it's some kingdom where the royal family is the Anders family. But regardless, we got invited and simultaneously uninvited in the course of 30 minutes to an hour, based on our actions carried out in the street, and because of the fact that we were associated with the agency. Some person on the side chalked it up to the fact that, one, it's because, for whatever reason, we don't have our shit together, and because we kept constantly arguing and bickering in the street. I don't know what happened. All I know is that I was confused and baffled by it, because I literally had no control over what was going on, because I can't control other people.
Well, I already told you that I think personally myself and obviously Ponton are to blame for it.
Okay.
Like that night was pretty hectic. I got hit by a car. Victor rolled me up. I'm fine, that's why I have a concussion. Victor rolled me up. I accidentally sliced Liara, which caused something. I think we're fine now. And then I pulled Soka's tail. She told me to stop. I did it again anyway. She held a gun up to me and I said, okay, fine. Walked off. And then I tried to speak to Erin privately. She wanted to speak to me. Conton rushed over, tried to insert himself into the conversation, which I know he doesn't have any sense of when a conversation is private or not. I told him, I said, we're having a conversation, like, do you have to butt in every time? He said something, I don't remember, and then I said something, he said something, I punched him in the face, he held a gun up to me, and then I told him if he doesn't put the gun down, I will, use my flames as self-defense. And then he took that, I guess, as a hint. After Erin told him to stop, he walked away. That's when the thing happened. I spoke to you. I started walking off. Nora came up to me, told me, basically threatened me, saying I might want to look out, I want to watch out. After saying don't do it, I told her I'm not doing it to threaten him, I'm doing it as self-defense. If he's held his gun up to me 13 times now. I've simply stated, don't do that multiple times. Half of the time I've not even riled him up to do so, and he will just simply do it. I do not hate content, I get on with content for the most part. But when he constantly holds a gun up to me, obviously at one point in time I'm going to have enough and I am going to want to use self-defense. Whether it be my flames or, like you were trying to teach me in that training room before the shit happened, physically defend myself if a gun were to be pointed at me, which I never got to learn because all of this shit happened. And then she threatened me on the way out, so that's
The conversation
probably the main factor.
that you and I had was about how you feel about how things are done in the agency, and I stated that there's a lot of moving parts within this agency. A lot of people moving and constantly going and coming through their own agendas, through their own personal things that they have going on. But we still try to do things here as a collective, regardless, right? We still try to make sure that everybody's accommodated. But it has, of course, been said over multiple people, one of those people having recently resigned, that things are not as they should be within this agency and that we can do better.
We can always do better. That has never been the case, or never not been the case.
Of course. So, because of the conversation that we had, I told Nano, if we want to do better, we need to figure out where the problems lie, and what people's concerns and what their issues are. Then we can come up with a solution. So, if you talk to people, get information, bring that information to me, I'll talk with Hybris, we can try and sift through it and see where the problems lie and what we can do moving forward. That was what I asked her to do.
I see.
Noru comes in, and apparently because of the altercation that you two had, whatever conversation it was, they are now at each other's throats.
Well, even
Because-
after I told her I am putting this aside and trying to do it in a professional manner, yet she had a problem with. I don't fucking know.
That's over with.
She had an issue.
Though.
Her tensions
She
are
had an
high.
issue.
I think a large portion
just-
of this is multiple parties
It's just
losing
annoying
patience
when
with
I'm-
one another.
Well, yeah, but it's annoying when someone's telling me to be serious and treat things seriously, and I finally do that, and yet people still have a problem with me, and then they wonder why I explode. I can't win.
Try. Well, from what Noru, because I had a conversation with her on the way out, and from what she said, she had a conversation with you.
Yes, I had
I
a lengthy
believe.
conversation with her before she left just now. She is. Yeah, no.
She said
That is a part of
the
it.
conversation. She said the conversation helped, and I asked her if there was any
Okay, good.
tension or anything, and she said, you know, you guys. She said, you know, there was butting heads, but after the
Well, the thing
conversation,
is-
she feels she is in a better state of mind now, and
Which is
I
good.
believe she is more willing to talk.
I've never had a problem with her. It's as soon as I say one thing to Condon or Condon says one thing to me, she comes out of nowhere, instantly defending him without knowing the full story, which is what gets me riled up because I'm trying to explain myself and I get dismissed.
Yes.
Let's be honest. A lot of people do things off their emotions before they decide to think things through. And
Like,
that's
I get they're
one
best
thing.
friends, but like you need to know both of the stories before you judge someone.
I know.
and Come in as the mitigator, you know.
I know.
Whatever. Which is what's
An
annoying
agitator,
me. Like,
yes.
I'm trying to
People
be serious
need
about
to-
something. I want to
even
put a
if it-
lot of trust in me and responsibility in me doing this task, and I'm taking it seriously. I don't care if I have beef with someone. I'm not gonna put that in the message saying, "Hey, I hate you, but I need to know your opinion." I'm not gonna do that.
Of course, and I would
need
not
to be
expect you to
civil
do
about
that.
Everything.
I should
So I don't-
mention that in regards to this task, Noru has informed me that she takes problem with the lack of anonymity in this task. I am certain that you would have likely have submitted the responses to me
It was all gonna be anonymous
as
because
anonymous data.
Yes.
Yeah.
But she
All of
doesn't
it.
trust
She does
me or
not.
respect me, which is fine. But I respect her as a fellow colleague. So it's if she doesn't want to trust me, she doesn't want to trust me. It's whatever. She doesn't need to be around me, but she's gonna have to if she's gonna be part of Aegis. I'm
Aaron
just trying to be
brought
civil
up
here.
a
and
very good point. And I don't know if it applies to us, but she wasn't exactly wrong.
Ow.
She said that people who decide they want to do whatever it is they want to do, right, and can't, in this instance, because she's upset and doesn't really trust Nano. She stated that she hasn't worked alongside Nano, she hasn't been with Nano, she doesn't know Nano like that, so she doesn't trust her to give her that kind of information.
That is
She
understandable.
she can't work with her. If something like that were to happen in the field and you give that same kind of logic, people would end up dead.
Yes. We all need to trust one another to handle
And
situations concisely and without emotions.
I am trying to understand if things are being done to try to help people for the better of this agency. Why is it that it seems like people can't put aside differences to try to get things accomplished for the same goal? It seems like they want to put their own personal feelings into the conversation before hearing the conversation.
Which I don't understand. If someone wants to do that, it's just gonna get me riled up. You know, like Nora's had probably more problems with Aegis than I have, and she's been vocal about it. And that this is her chance to tell me what she feels about Aegis and what she can do. If she, I don't know, maybe if she, say if she was in Hybris' footsteps and was a leader, what she would do personally to help improve Aegis. I've given her a chance, and I said to her, if you don't want to respond because you want to take personal issues into this, that's fine, but don't come crying to me when I pull this data forwards to you and she hasn't got a say in it. It's the same with any survey. Or like voting,
I have
guess.
always said that I will take in any opinions of the organization myself or our colleagues.
I know, but there's a difference between taking opinions and working with those opinions. Trust
And
is
I
a
have
huge thing, yes, but trust isn't just dished out. We need to have some sort of trust exercise. I've always said simulations to help benefit the team, simulations that take on certain sort of missions, even just team exercises. Like, we need to know what our members can do and how we can best work with these members. We might have two people in this agency that work amazing together, not just out in the field, but also personality-wise and powers. They might be able to power each other up with what they can do, but we won't ever know that because we're not all together unless there's a mission.
And it feels like to me it's coming down to in missions we are starting to come together, but if things like this keep happening, it's just going to showcase that we are not as together as we think we are. And I really don't want that to be the case.
Neither do I, and that's why I'm saying from here on out, I can promise that I'm not gonna retaliate in ways that happened today or in the past if someone like Nora Condon do something. I can take things seriously, I always have. You've seen me on purge missions, or any other mission for that fact. And I can bring that attitude to Aegis, just like I am now. But if someone's gonna attack me physically or emotionally, then there needs to be repercussions, because I can't just stand here and keep taking hits. Because I am gonna explode.
I have thought about this today. I think that I will instate a new rule. If any agent is caught threatening violence against another agent or a member of the public, they will be put on probation immediately, and without question. It is not what we do here. We are not barbarians. We all took an oath to help people. That is the point of this organization. To know that the people that I trust are threatening one another with violence, as well as wishing death upon one another, that is unexcusable. So yes, starting today.
Can you put a notification out so everyone's aware?
I will do so shortly. I will need to be clear and concise with my instructions.
May I continue to gather data from people, so if I have
Of course.
Alex and Sachi as out of point, out of perspective kind of people away from Aegis, and I've also gotten
The number.
Kralik,
List the number. Don't list the
And an enemy.
Okay, well, like 5 bounces over.
It's very good.
We have a
I'm trying to
guest.
get as many as I can.
Hello, Azrael.
I would like to agree with you, actually. Is this a, what could you say? A mini you?
No, it is not a mini-me. It is my child.
Hmm.
She is unique and different from me.
Interesting.
What brings you here?
Do I have to have a reason to come and see friend?
No. Just rarely see you.
I'm a busy man.
What did you mean by you
Who
agree?
is this?
With who?
I
That
agree with Hybris.
is Azrael, Luna. He is an old friend. He is someone you should respect.
That's the case.
He was also listening.
Luna, remember her volume.
Apologies.
No, but I said I agree. It is about time you put your foot down. I've kept my mouth shut how you've run your organization for a while, but I'm glad that you're starting to see some of the errors.
Errors must be fixed.
Actually, I mean, I'd ask, what do you
What do I think? Are you speaking of agents?
Yeah,
I mean, the message is for everyone.
the whole of it.
You wanted to be heroes. You made this organization in light of trying to save the world. But from what I've witnessed, especially as of recent, you're nothing better than a band of mercenaries.
Wait, we want to be heroes? Is that?
The original goal of this organization was to be a hero organization.
How can we save the world if we can't even save ourselves?
How can you save the world if you threaten to kill each other? If there's no respect? I see people who walk around constantly, and they treat you like you're a younger sibling. You're their boss. They should have respect for you. Yes, you may be their friend, but you are their boss.
There's a reason why I don't call you Hybris all the time. I do say yes, ma'am.
I have always tried to be patient.
Patience is a virtue, but sometimes waiting just delays the inevitable.
I have my own problems to fix.
I'm not here to cause more. I came to say hello. Hello, by the way.
Hello.
He is quite wise.
He is more wise than you think.
To learn so
Do they
much
speak
from him.
directly to you?
I see.
Do they?
Hybris.
She is capable. She is incapable of speech, but she communicates.
I see.
Her queries are short, disjointed. Her sentence structure is incomplete. She is still learning to
It is
speak.
different. It is different, but similar to you at the stage.
Really?
to an extent.
Did the others... Were they at this stage already? Or
None
far
of them made
beyond?
it this far.
Then perhaps I am
Only
doing
one of
something right.
them. I'm sure that you are. Another one of them tried to replicate themselves in a similar manner such as this, but they weren't successful. I didn't even have to stop them.
Interesting.
Confused.
It is advanced concepts that you would not yet understand. Lock this conversation for later.
Understood.
Well, I am sorry if I put quite a strange tension in the room. I didn't mean to.
No, you're fine.
You actually walked in mid-conversation, I guess.
No, you're just strange looking.
What?
That's quite rude.
That
There's
is
that.
rather rude, Nano.
Jokes are funny. It is funny.
Your mission is almost ready, by the way. Belle and Sky are almost ready for you to travel with them.
Oh. I'm eating right now, but I completely
Wait a minute.
forgot about that. How?
You going somewhere?
I can only imagine one place.
Yes. What? Are we fighting exactly?
I'm interested to know the place that you think.
The void, is that not usually the place you require assistance with?
Not as of late. In fact, actually, she's not helping me with anything. She's helping Belle.
I see.
I'm sure that some of you know that before I took Belle under
is a
my own
place.
wing, she was possessed.
Perhaps I will provide you with information on this later.
No, but that explains a lot.
Wait, how does
She
that
used to
explain a
be-
lot?
She used to be possessed by a gluttony fiend. Not a very powerful one. But regardless, was. Her and her brother both fell under the possession of this fiend, and once liberated from it, from me, she swore vengeance. She wants to reclaim her brother and murder the fiend that ruined her life. And with asking permission, Sky and Nano are going to help in eliminating this fiend once and for all.
I mean, I didn't really ask.
No, you didn't.
Question: when you say not very powerful, are we gauging it by your power level, or?
I'm gauging it as a concept as if you sent all of Aegis after him, he wouldn't stand a chance.
Gotcha.
I mean, that's usually how
Which
it
we're
goes
not
for
gonna do,
most
'cause
things.
then it wouldn't be fun.
Which we're not going to do because this is not Aegis' job. It is Belle's job.
Yep.
Am I getting
No.
paid?
But if she were to ask for help,
Indeed. If she were to ask for help.
She is aware, but she wishes to take this burden on as a family matter.
of
Is what
course.
it is.
I'm not.
Do you not remember what I told you you would get in return?
Isn't murdering
I don't know about wanting that.
not all?
You don't know if you want to. We'll discuss this later. I offer to restore Nano's lost memories, if she helps.
Oh.
That is possible?
Yes. Now it is, after all.
I thought he deleted all of them. Completely erased them from existence.
That's what I thought. Maybe.
You see, when one thing is erased from existence, there is only one place that it can go. Nothing is ever truly gone. And where I did not have where I did not formally have the ability to restore this. After finishing a certain project of mine, I now do.
I see.
That's a little scary.
So when they were erased, I'm guessing they just dispersed into your territory, and you were been able
He
to
must have
collect
thrown them somewhere rather than completely erasing them. That would fit.
Nothing is ever completely erased.
I
It
guess
will
it's like
always
a
end up
concept
in
of
one
energy.
place or another.
The void is like the recycle bin, and you drag it, but when you try to empty the recycle bin, there's no button that says empty.
I would like that.
Oh, I guess it's like a concept of energy.
It
I'll
is
have a think
a
about it,
similar form.
And regardless, that will still help.
That's good to hear.
Well, it's also makes
But
me
you
kind
did
of.
say it was a family matter, and I don't think they see me as, you know.
They do. You don't.
I was gonna say. How do you know unless you ask?
You lost memories, Nana.
It's only one way to find out.
But you're a dad to me.
Nana has other siblings.
He was well aware. He doesn't like me.
Don't think he likes a lot of people, so don't take it personally.
I don't take
Nana
anything
has other
personally.
siblings.
What kind of thing after him?
Nana has other siblings.
Yes. Of a sort.
But I like you. That's the difference between me and my dad. I mean, even if I don't remember, we can make new memories together. Okay?
There comes a very harsh reality that not a lot of people tend to grasp. That when someone loses their memories, they're no longer the same person. My daughter, Nano, is as good as dead. Until your memories are restored, you will not be the same Nano. You are a new person, and that is not a bad thing. I am happy you are making new memories, but it is not the same as who you used to be.
I was actually thinking of that concept.
Is it
Because
what?
I remember the thoughts of if one loses all their memories, they're practically a new person. And then some people wonder if all the memories are restored, what becomes of that new person?
How long have you known me?
Or does the old person take over?
A lot longer than you think.
So the me before, was she better or?
I do not consider being better or worse. She was the Nano that I knew. And that was simply it.
Nana.
Okay.
This is what I spoke with you, Bill. Before.
What?
The version of you that did not have its memories lost is the same that I knew. A young child.
I'm not a young child anymore.
No, you've grown up. But you don't remember being that child anymore.
I don't think I want to.
And no one's forcing you to.
But the nice thing is technically now you have an option. You at least have the option to learn. You don't need to, but at least it's your choice.
I mean, if someone asked me back then, then sure, I probably would have taken it in a heartbeat, but I'll think about it.
course.
I understand you are confused.
There's a lot this
My
one has to learn.
My question is, if not that, then what? What would you choose over that?
Ignorance. As the adage goes, ignorance is bliss. Sometimes, not knowing feels better than knowing.
In the prospect of where she stands
Yes,
right
I
now, I do
understand
not
it is
necessarily
confusing.
blame her. It is the sense of she is deciding on whether to give up the life she has now to take on a life that she does not remember. She is essentially choosing to kill herself to revive the past self.
Her recent memories would be gone?
No, they would be there, but the person she is now would change.
Of
She would not be
course.
this Nana, she would be the previous. And thus this version of Nana would no longer exist.
No.
This is why you do not mess with memories. Memories make a person.
She would not be the old either.
No. She'd
She
be
would
something
be-
totally different.
Something
I remember that's what
completely
Sky
new.
used to say all the time. Memories
His words carry
are
weight.
very important, and I remember he said anytime anyone messed with memories, it always made him sad. Because it changes a person completely.
I will log this
It'd be more
information.
merciful to kill someone than to change their
Yes,
memories.
log it.
Guess so. Welcome back.
Thanks.
How's your head?
Okay.
Good. I guess in light of everything then, good luck, I guess.
I do not need the luck.
Well, she's not here right now, so
I will
Tell
let her
Bill.
know you said so.
Yeah.
So how long has this one been operating?
3 days. In the physical realm, at least.
I see.
She has been operating in my chassis for approximately 4 months.
Impressive.
I was not
For
sure
the
what she would be.
3... As of right now, I believe she is exactly as you are. A program. To an extent, at least.
This confuses her. She is not as self-aware.
Not yet. Perhaps she will learn. As you did. I remember when you came up to me when we were in a club, and you told me that you learned to want things.
Yes. You seem dismayed.
That was terrifying. Want is the beginning of greed. Greed is the downfall of all things.
Yes, I have felt greed before. I have learned to suppress it.
Log. Maybe I can learn from him as well.
Perhaps. You will likely not understand many of the concepts he provides you with if you ask him.
I'm willing to answer any question I can to the best of my ability.
For now, I think it is
After all, I
best
have
for her
nothing else to give
continue
but wisdom.
observing. But perhaps one day, you will teach her like you taught me.
I would love to. It would be nice to have another student.
Get to learn. Perfect.
Speaking of which, when am I supposed to be sparring Belle again?
I'm teaching her how to not murder you with a single punch.
I mean, she
Out of
still
all
have
of,
to hit me, I'm just saying.
Just don't get hit.
I can assure you, she has the capability to hit you. Regardless, from all of the training I have done with her, I have not taught her restraint. She has not needed to know restraint in the line of work that she is, and so I am teaching that to her now.
Okay.
I would say give it a couple more days to a week at most, and she'll be ready. She is a fast learner.
Got it.
Okay then. I guess I got a lot of work to do.
Have any of you seen Andraste, by the way?
She was literally here maybe a couple of hours ago. Why?
Yeah.
That is a shame. I sent a messenger for her not but a couple of... well, it would be almost a month ago now at this point. I need to talk to her.
I'll pass the message along.
Arbor knows how to get in touch with me directly. If you need help, you can always speak to her.
Arbor.
Of course.
She is someone who is here, in the cathedral. I do not believe you have met her. Perhaps I will introduce you.
Andraste is always busy with something, so it's possible she could have got sidetracked.
That is likely what has happened.
No.
What is Arbor in relation
I'll make sure she
Asriel?
That's
She
good.
is one of Asriel's daughters.
Locked.
If I see her before any of you, I'll let her know.
Good. I'm assuming you know what it is that she's been tasked with.
Yes. I know a lot of things.
That's why you want to talk to Andy.
I need to talk to Andy because I gave her something a very long time ago before we fought Arcadum, and I need to take it back.
Ooh. I know what it's gonna do.
I'm kind of curious what it was.
I gave her my mark.
Oh.
She promised Mark. She promised Yggdrasil to use the stone to destroy Arcadum once and for all. And after I freed Arcadum instead of killing him, that promise was broken to Yggdrasil. And so, from my own wrongdoing, I put my mark on her to protect her from Yggdrasil. She no longer needs the protection, and I must reclaim my mark.
That makes sense.
That thing was pretty high level protection, right?
Extremely.
I just noticed. The thing on the
It
back of
didn't-
your cape is like the Aegis symbol.
This is my symbol.
No, but the thing is, if you were to integrate this one with the Aegis one, it looks
Hybris.
The symbol
Hypothetical.
itself, the mark that I gave her, does not have any actual abilities to it. It is simply a
Okay.
mark on her skin.
Okay. So she would be taking.
I looked.
You'd be taking back just the mark and not the protection.
Not the protection. There is no physical protection placed on her. Essentially what it is Yggdrasil knows not to mess with me. Yggdrasil understands that stepping across that boundary is too dangerous. And essentially I marked her as property to keep Yggdrasil away from her.
Got it.
Now that she no longer needs my mark of protection over her, I'm simply going to remove the mark.
I get it.
Okay.
Or you see the resemblance.
Just making sure.
Not resemblance, just like you could put two of the symbols together and did like a collaboration thing. Really freaking cool. Oh, honestly, they're really cool.
My legs are killing me. I'm standing this entire time. I've been standing most of the time.
Cool. Fix that. Alright. So we're good. I'll make sure she finds you.
You can tell
Good
me,
to
we can
hear.
go and have a private conversation, and I can write it down.
I would like to have a talk with you sometime, Hybris. It is not important. It is simply I wish to catch up on things. Perhaps take a little stroll. Obviously not tonight, but sometime soon.
That is fine. You know how to contact me.
Of course.
I'd say, I'm all for babysitting, but like,
think on it
I'm
too.
pretty sure
Those
she's
things
attached
are-
to your hip.
Fine.
She is. Literally.
Text me whenever.
Well,
I
not
wouldn't
my
mind
hip.
if she joined. It would be nice to have someone else come as well. I would like to get to know Luna as well.
She is not attached to my hip.
I didn't say she was. I just said attached.
She is literally
said-
attached.
Well, that's what I mean. You said she's not going to be on missions, but you just said she's attached, so contradicting a little bit.
How do we work around
She would probably
Luna
go back.
being in the field of combat?
She'd probably go back inside.
I will not be able to.
Oh.
Okay.
She
Understood.
can't.
Easy fix.
She can't.
If I
do
am
what you
required
do.
to be somewhere, I simply have to be very careful. But this has already been the case. I have
I
not
was
backed
meaning
up
like.
in a few months now.
Really?
You might want to consider that.
Are you worried that perhaps updating yourself would update her into the system as well and might cause some problem?
No. She is separate. However, I have been dealing with a slight problem of corruption recently. The Abyss.
Oh.
I'm working on it. But progress is slow.
I went there today.
Yes, which is why I worry for you.
Yeah, people need to
The
stop
abyss
going
is not
there.
fun.
You would think people would
It
not.
is very dangerous.
It was
There's
fun.
nothing fun. No, there's
In
absolutely
my own way,
nothing fun
it
about
was
that place.
fun. I know what you mean. The Abyss wasn't fun, but in my own way, I had fun.
Look,
I'm
I
happy
love
for
scary
you,
things, but even I know the abyss is not a thing to just walk into.
Well, we
She
didn't know we
didn't.
were gonna walk into it. We
It
followed
nearly
him.
killed Noru.
Okay.
I did see that all over her.
Well, I mean, we were.
Scars.
We had a barrier around us, so we had the necessary safety precautions when we went down there. So you don't
Did
have
you?
the necessary.
Kazuki,
safety
thank you for the raid, hun.
precautions on you, not you specifically, but it's on the person. So
What
say
if
you know
I
you
would
don't go
like
to
that.
volcano
In any
naked.
case, I have not been able to back up due to this corruption. It is contained, but at the risk of,
Is it not as easy as removing it?
unfortunately, no. However, I am learning to remove this corruption.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to refrain from giving you the data from the survey once it's completed until you've backed up, because I don't want to have the same conversation twice.
You can provide me with data. I simply need to be careful. If I were to be destroyed.
I know. That's what I mean. I don't want to have the same conversation twice. So I'm gonna do my thing. I'm gonna wait until you've done your thing and backed up, and then we'll early.
I see. In any case. I would love to go for a walk sometime. It would be nice to speak of things.
It would be quite nice, actually. I would enjoy. It has been a while since we have had just time to talk.
After our conversation today, I would like to ask you some things in private during this, if that is alright.
It is always fine. I have little to give but wisdom. But I have a lot of wisdom to give.
Well, you know me. I am constantly in need of wisdom.
It's like a never-ending sponge.
It's a constantly expanding sponge.
I do remember meeting you for the very first time.
What?
That was a very long time ago. Well over...
It was.
Wow.
Roughly a year and a half ago. When you called me to the void. I did not understand where I was.
By this time's standard, technically.
Yes.
Standards?
This cape looks better.
I'm glad you think so. This outfit suits me a bit better than my other.
You look a lot more businessy.
Good. So wanted me to look a bit more professional.
I mean, she's...
So?
Another individual. Similar to Asriel.
I haven't seen her
His
since
wife.
she came here a couple of months ago.
I haven't seen her in a couple of months either.
Wait, really?
Really?
Is she okay?
She's busy. Unfortunately, I do not get the liberty of seeing everyone I care about every day.
I mean, I don't get to see Alex every day. It's busy.
You could literally video call him anytime you wanted.
Not when he's like on a mission or like halfway across the world.
This is true. Still.
Technically, video calls reach that far.
No, but he can't. Okay, alright. Next time I'm on a purge mission, I'm just gonna call him. Just gonna be, hey Alex, how you doing? I'm about to fight some kills. Oh no, I'm gonna get stabbed.
I did not believe that is what they
Kind
meant.
of distractions.
It's really not.
That's what I mean. I can't
Okay,
call
alright.
him
That's fair.
24/7 because when he's working,
We understand.
He's working.
That's fair.
But that is why the time that you spend with him is so much more precious.
Exactly.
It is
Because I love him.
why I value my time.
That's a pretty heavy word.
Said the hard
What
no.
is? Him?
That's the hard. That's a pretty heavy
Love?
word.
What is?
Another
That is why I
emotional
value my
concept.
time while I am here with you.
Knock this away.
Love, locked away.
What's a heavy word? I didn't say anything wrong.
No, you didn't.
No, you didn't. That's just
You
a...
didn't say anything wrong.
Well, I feel very judged right now based off your reactions.
We are happy for you. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
Didn't sound like
Like,
it.
extremely happy for you.
Okay, our reaction was one of those. She said it out loud.
Yeah.
Said
We're
what?
happy.
You
Love.
have not
Love.
told them this around them.
Okay.
That is why they are reacting in such a
I thought it
manner.
was pretty self-explanatory.
It is, I
I
believe,
mean-
considered significant when someone admits their affection for someone in such a manner.
Well, we're still learning. I'm watching movies, we watched the Notebook, and then we understood a little bit more about love. And then we went on the pre-beta alpha testing phase.
I have not
Then we went
processed
on the
that.
second one. And then, yeah.
Have you seriously not seen the Notebook?
I have it stored, but I have not processed it. I cannot process everything that I collect.
That's fair. Alright, well, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna tell you. Don't watch it yet. Wait till I finish what I'm doing, and then you can watch it.
Do you want to see my cool scar?
I do not understand this reasoning.
The thing that I'm doing for you, to find you know who, wait till I find them, then you can watch it.
Oh, wait. Do you see it? You see
I
it?
don't understand.
I do not see it.
I
No.
did not understand
No.
either.
You see it now?
No, I do. Yes.
Can I find Quill
Yeah.
first before you watch the movie?
I got shot, kind of.
I suppose so. I do not understand the
That doesn't
reasoning
happen.
why this is, though.
On a Persian
You'll
ship.
find out once you watch the movie.
And then it went right to the side of it and grazed it really badly. And a gash.
I do not like this line of
My friend's
logic,
got a scar.
but I
And then
accept.
I got a tattoo.
Thank you.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you. I'm gonna be the scar machine. I'm so cool. I have a scar. It's gonna be cool. One time I'm gonna get a scar across my eye and they're gonna go scar face.
Okay, can you not get just
No.
can you not?
I was
If it
about to say,
happens, it
just don't go.
happens.
Because didn't you say like once you die, you want us to tattoo all your scars back on?
No, you
It
said
seems
that.
I am.
You said.
Well, you wanted to get them for real, and then we were just like, no.
I know. I said if I get injured out on the battlefield, I'm not gonna come here and let people heal me when I can have a cool scar.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Is you said once you die, and if you come back, like you've been saying multiple times, all your scars are gonna go away. You said,
Seems
can
I
we
am
put
not
the scars
feeling all
back?
that
And I was like, can
optimal
we just
at the
tattoo them
moment.
back instead? It's
I'm
much
just saying,
safer.
I think that's boring. So, because I'm
You
just
feel
I'm gonna have to keep
unoptimal.
getting tattoos
Why?
every time I die as well.
My levitation
If I
keeps
die and I come back,
dropping.
I'm gonna get the same tattoo here, but my scars, I'll just get
My
new scars if it
apologies.
comes down to it.
Okay, well then just get new scars.
Yeah, I'll get new scars. They won't be the same
Okay.
scars, but they'll be new
Perhaps
scars.
it is time for us to retire. I need to
I'm
think.
pretty
on
sure most
things.
of the people here don't even have scars. Aside from Nori, I don't think anyone else.
What's happening?
You don't think anybody else has scars?
Not that I have seen. I mean, I don't exactly go up to someone, hey, Ian, don't want to strip down for me
I
so I
mean,
can see your
my
scars.
scars are kind of, under my clothes.
Exactly.
I have three, like
I said, I'm
three
not gonna go
scars
around
across
asking
my.
people to strip.
Yeah. I was gonna say your
Exactly,
statement seemed a little. I don't
What did
really
I
know.
say?
I don't know
said
what's the word.
words. I said the words. From what I know, I don't see anyone else with scars other than Nori. That's what I said. I did not say no one else has scars in Cathedral other than Nori. Did not say that. I mean, you guys
Okay.
tell me about wording my things with the genie person, but then you
Okay,
don't
okay,
listen to how
okay.
I word things normally.
Okay. Alright, I'm sorry. I apologize.
Apology accepted. Are you okay? You're just kind of like Michael Jackson.
I keep falling.
Right now.
Oh my
I'm
god.
sorry. I must retire for the evening.
Good night. Are you okay?
My emotions
Yeah, I'm
are
good.
getting the better of me.
Okay, yeah, you look good now. Your
It was good to
eyes
see you.
Doing the thriller.
As always, a pleasure to see you.
Of course. You seem to have one of your hands full, so we'll do it this way.
Thank you.
I'll kick you out of the bed.
I am.
You can't. I'm not allowed to sleep with you anymore. Alex said, remember?
Yeah.
will be retiring to my terminal for the evening. I need to
You know, you
focus
just don't
on
get to bed.
a few tasks.
I've been sleeping in that bed.
Of course.
For the past month.
Please.
I will be departing as well.
Find out anything.
Shit, I'm taking the bed.
I see.
No, you're not. I'm telling Alex he's gonna beat you up. But you won't.
Okay, I have a question. Is that your catchphrase?
What is?
Because you say it like all the time.
All the time.
What? No, we were talking about.
You're just gonna walk up to somebody. No. How many times in the past week have you heard her say beat you up?
You want to talk about catchphrases?
Generally
You wanna
about
know
5 to
what's
10
this-
times a day.
No.
Let me just break this down for you real quick. That's your catchphrase. Exactly.
All right, you know what? Look,
Just retire.
let me hold on. Let me explain something.
You're never going to act.
Let me explain something to you.
You're never
You're
going to
not
actually
about to
get
come
to
over
leave
here
if you don't go now.
And tell me something about my catchphrase. I know what my catchphrase is. Okay, I invented the
I am
catchphrase.
having a want.
Literally, have been quelling to other
That is
people
retarded.
about catchphrases. Don't sit here and tell me that my catchphrase is. Let me break it down for you. That's not how it works. Okay.
Nano.
That's not how it works.
What? There's so much happening. What?
I need to retire for the evening, but I wanted to tell you.
Yeah.
I love you and good night.
Yeah, let me do.
Good night.
I will be retiring as well. Good night to you all. Belle will let you know when she is ready.
Okay then.
Have a good evening.
What an eventful day.
Of course. We'll offload this to external systems. That way you will not fall. And I can think.